Hello, everybody. I hope you all are enjoying your holiday so far. I certainly am. Well, say for the past few minutes, it seems as though I'm running into some connection problems with the stream. It keeps jumping back and forth between reading as an excellent connection and a poor one. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous as to how this stream is gonna go for everybody. If it ends up being too much of a problem, I will consider just ending it prematurely. Hopefully it won't come to that. But all that aside, I'm having a pretty good day so far. I've managed to get to the gym four times this week, which seems to be a bit of a rarity in these days for me, considering my IRL schedule. And on top of that, I'm going to be able to finish this year off on the channel playing Corpse Party. So, how's everybody doing? Your day... Wait, didn't I already just ask that? Whatever, I'll ask again. How's everybody's day going so far? Huh. There was two other people in here, and now I'm all by myself. Oh, there's somebody. Hey, KT3, welcome to the stream. Hello, handsome. Why, thank you. First compliment I've been given today. Now my day really is jolly. Well, the goal is to try to get through as much of chapter 5 as we can today. I'm skeptical whether or not I'm going to be able to get through the entirety of it all in this one stream, and I mean, if I do, I guess I'll just change the stream thumbnail to reflect that fact. Change the part 5 to a finale in the thumbnail, I mean. But if we don't, then, well, hey... We can start off the new year with the actual finale for this series, and then move on to Yakuza 0. I mean, it's not like I'm in any major hurry to get through it. I'm just trying to picture a rough estimate on how long this is going to end up taking me. So, without further ado, why don't we just go ahead and jump right into it? We got some spirits to finish appeasing, and I got several more cranial injuries I'm in dire need of receiving. I exercise some spirits, I get a few concussions, everybody's happy. KT3 says, I'm doing good. Glad to hear you are doing good as well. Yep, I don't even feel sleep deprived. I didn't get a full night's rest last night, and I'm running a little bit on caffeine and some salt water. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to maintain my focus just fine today. I only need my brain to operate at 80% capacity in order to make it through the day. After all, 100 is nice whenever I can manage it, but I think 80% will do just fine for today's purposes. Chapter 5. Bailey, welcome to the stream. Neo, finally made it to another stream. Well, welcome to it. I hope you enjoy it. Along with anyone else who plans on tuning in. So, we're going to view the Chapter 5 opening and set the stage for our final stretch of the journey. I just wanted to lose consciousness. I can relate to that all too well. That was me literally this morning when I got out of bed. The deepest part of my brain had become thoroughly clouded over, and there were moments when I felt as though I could almost slip away. But the intense pain would always wrench me back to my senses before I could follow through. I would have welcomed even a momentary loss of consciousness with open arms, but any sort of respite from my suffering was plainly denied me. The only possible escape was death, and death was certainly at hand. But it was taking an eternity to reach me. I was like a shellfish removed from its shell. I knew my fate. But only the chef could make the end come, and she was savoring my torment. Wouldn't calling her a butcher be a more fitting description given the circumstances rather than a chef? Because if memory serves, she's not a cannibal among the many things that she is. I mean, I could be misremembering that. I mean, it has been a while since I played the Sequel games too. Maybe she did munch on some meat, on some human meat at some point, and I'm just not remembering. But as far as I'm aware, no, she's not a cannibal. Sachiko, I mean. She's just a homicidal sadist through and through. She's not that depraved.
一人はハサミで眼球を何度も刺された上にスープのように潰れた目玉をえぐり出され苦しみ抜いた末に失血死に至る。
なかなかいかないね。痛いよ。
If you're that impatient to have her die, you could just slit her throat, you know. You're not terribly bright, Sachi. Maybe I'm about to have my memory jogged as to whether or not she's a cannibal right this second, seeing as how she wants to scoop out her eyeball soup.
So の後、なぜか犯人は3人の遺体から舌をハサミで切断している。
さあ、口を開けてごらん。お母さん。
Chapter 5. Lots of things are really the matter right now. I mean, could you be a bit more specific? Bailey says, in the Book of Shao's manga drawn by Micah Orie, I think she puts her hand in her mouth that has blood on it. That's possibly as far as it goes. Yeah, I actually think I remember her doing that in the actual game too. But I don't know. I'm not sure if that technically counts as cannibalism, so much as just plain old vampirism, or whatever it's pronounced. I can't believe I'm forgetting how to pronounce that word. I used to know. But, yeah. She likes to taste the blood. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's definitely a fact. That's a definite fact. But the flesh that accompanies it, I'm not sure. It's kind of like being that kind of person that likes ketchup over tomatoes. You may like the taste and consistency of ketchup, but if you're that oddball that isn't too fond of the actual tomato itself, well, there you go. And I guess Sachi's might be one of those oddballs. Anywho, I'm sorry, Kizumi, you were saying? Did you just, get awfully excited over what you saw in there, big bro? You can tell your little sister, can't you? Was that you? Was that you, Kizumi?
今の声どうかしたのですか？
ん？僕？何も言った記憶はないけど。
Oh boy, he's suffering from short-term memory loss now. Now I'm really concerned.
さあ、タトウ。しゃがんでいても、僕の妹も、君のお兄さんも見つからないよ。
お腹が私。
ん？
I think her stomach is starting to shrink in on itself on account of being pressured from her expanding bladder. Kind of being getting pushed inward into itself, so to speak. Entirely her fault, though, as far as I'm concerned. She'd had plenty of places she could have gone, but being the stubborn little brat that she is, well, here we are.
ゆかちゃん、そんなに苦しいのかい？
Bailey says, LOL, I like tomato sauce, but hate tomatoes. Well, here we go. We got an oddball right here. No offense. And I mean, hey, I'm that oddball too. I'm not too fond of tomatoes myself.
人間は限界まで排泄を禁じられるとこんな顔になるのか。
Yeah, it is very pitiful, isn't it?
姿だ。
I mean, look at her.
ここでしろと脅したらどんな顔するんだろうな。
I'd rather not see.
いや
For my own sanity's sake.
待てよ。哀れ。哀れだと。
KT3 says tomatoes have a weird texture. Yeah, they do. They really do.
So そうするか。俺と暮らすか。
Only if it's a two-story flat. I was literally just about to ask you, Yuka, if any alarm bells have started ringing in that little noggin of yours just yet.
一人でお兄ちゃん探します。
何を言ってるんだい？君のお兄ちゃんは僕だ。
Now, Kizumi, you were just saying not only a minute ago that we were going to find her big brother and your little sister, and now you're just contradicting yourself. Not only is your memory going wonky on me, so is your perception of reality. I would bring you to a shrink, but as you can see, just finding a working toilet in this place is a challenge in of itself. Let alone finding other living, breathing human beings. So, in absence of a proper therapist, I suggest that you let me use the warrior method of cranial treatment, and that being beating the evil and the insanity out of you. So, get your face right into my face, so I can get a nice, good sock to it. Jostle that brain up of yours a little bit here and just fix you like that. Recursive maintenance. I mean, it works with technology half the time. Why not the human brain? None. Bailey says, none taken. The texture, they're slimy AF, and taste is not for me. Yeah, again, I second that.
ここからは抜け出せない。絶対にみんな死ぬ。
And now he's getting philosophical with us, talking about the inevitability of death. He really has lost his marbles. Forget a sock to the face. I need to give him a good kick.
やがて訪れる最後の瞬間まで僕らは兄弟でいよう。
さようなら。
ゆかちゃん、そっちは行かない方がいい。下の階ではさっき悪いことが起こった。
See, now you're just planting a curious seed in her little head. You're not very good at this. A lot of things, for that matter. You tell me that a disaster happens somewhere. Like the curious little bystander that I am, I'm inevitably gonna go check it out. Because I'm just like that. It's a wonder I haven't gotten myself killed yet. IRL, I mean. Now, what else was I going to say? Oh, yeah. I hope the... Oh, dear. Looks like the video is buffering a decent bit even on my end. Oh, dear. Yeah, like I said, everybody, if the buffering is too much of a hassle right now, too much of a hassle for you guys to deal with, then, yeah, feel free to let me know, and I'll try to see if maybe I can change something on my end here to make it a bit more bearable. Not sure what I can do exactly, but I'll do something. Is this... Can I examine this? Okay, we got our name tag over here. First one. Area Seto. Amazaki West Senior, Private School, Class 2-4, Area Seto. Cause of death. Fell downstairs. Died from spinal injuries. Age 17. Just going to go up here and check for any more corpses, and then we're going to go back exactly the way we came. Although I'm sure I won't be allowed to, because Big Bro is back there. Waiting for us to come back and do what we're told. And unfortunately for him, if I go that way, I'll run to Kizumi. And unfortunately for him, since he has yet to mention owning a 2-story flat, I have no reason to obey him in the slightest. 2-story flat. Or no compliance. That's my rule. Us tomato haters need to stand together, Bailey. Hey, don't forget me. I'm also a tomato hater. Meet Kizumi's best friend. What's left of him, anyway. Does he look okay to you, Yuka? I mean, look at it. Look at the poor guy. He was impaled by his best friend with that thing he keeps in his pants. So much so to where now he's bleeding all over the place. And just like the asshole he is, he kicked him down the hole for good measure. A literal pump and dump down to the first floor. Kizumi is a scoundrel. He can't even sodomize the guy properly. Instead of going for his rectum, he goes for the hole in his gut and for the belly button, thinking it was an anus. So yeah, thinking about it now, Kizumi was really losing his marbles even then.
これで床のハンカチじゃダメかな。
Speak.
君早く逃げるんだ。
Speaking of the incompetent penetrator himself, there he is.
手当てしないと死んじゃいます。傷抑えてますから頑張ってください。
早く離れろ。
He's right behind you, Yuka.
黒崎、誰にやられたんだ？兄さんの言うことを聞かないからだ、ユカ。ピクピク痙攣して無様だな。
キザミやめるんだ。キザミごめんな。
え？
もっとガキの自分からお前を止めていればよかった。
A bit too late for regrets now, don't you think, Kurosaki?
親友として俺はやるべきことをしてやれなかった。
何言ってんだお前。俺の親友だったつもりか？お前が俺の味方したこと一度でもあるのかよ。
Kizumi, there's not a whole lot of people in the world who would stand up for an attempted murder of hamsters. Just saying. People love the little rodents, myself included.
カモラ今本気で反省してる。
Don't you enable this guy's homicidal hamster tendencies?
もういいよ。お前死ぬし。で親友としてやれなかったことってなんだよ。教えろよ。
これだ。
Hit him again.
何でも人のせいにしてんじゃねえよ弱虫。
てめえ。
目覚ませキザミ。お前の向かっている先には何にもないぞ。何にもだ。
バカが。弱者はお前だ、黒崎。
Yeah, okay, she sounds fine to me. But tomato sauce on pizza, burgers, and pasta is great. I've never had tomato sauce on burgers before. Maybe I'll have to try that someday. Pump and dump, that's rough. But it's the truth, though, isn't it? He literally pumped it into him, and then he freaking dumped him to the first floor. KT3 says, this Kizumi guy is starting to give me bad vibes. I know, isn't he? I really started to get bad vibes with him myself when he started waxing philosophical about the inevitability of death. I mean, if that isn't a red flag to anybody, I don't know what is. Oh, but at least your bladder is no longer feeling like as though it's about to burst, right? I mean, you are sitting in a puddle of your own piss right now. At least we finally got you to go. All it took was a good kick to the stomach.
Yuka.
Kizumi. She barely has any senses to speak of. Sense, excuse me. Because if she did have sense, she would have gone plenty of places well before you two have even met. And we would not be in this situation right now. Or correction, I would not be in this situation right now, with her, having to deal with you.
もう大丈夫だ。兄さんが守ってやる。
And I see you've just finished turning Kurosaki into chop suey.
強い兄さんが守ってやる。なんだこれ、鍵か、理科室。黒崎、お前にはもう必要ないよな。
I gotta go to the store, but I'll still have the stream open. Well, I just don't pay too much attention to me where you end up having an accident or something in your travels, whatever you do. That's the last thing I want, is to be indirectly responsible for anything like that. But yeah, safe travels.
ここで幽霊にむごい殺され方するの嫌だろ。
So, getting killed by you would be a much more preferable death, is what you're saying, right? You're not really selling me.
大丈夫。そんなことさせない。そんな運命から守ってあげるよ。
Well, I don't want to become chop suey either, like Kurosaki.
俺が終わらせてあげる。君の小さな。
I'll kill you so nobody else can. Brilliant logic there, big bro.
命。待てよ、おい。
What are you complaining about? You got legs as long as she is tall. Oh, fuck you, Sachi. Okay, oh shit, I almost ran into you. Already. That'd be bad.
殺すぞ、ユカ、おい。
I need to go to where that bookshelf fell and oh fuck!
I get you!
Son of a bitch! Why did I do that? Fuck you, you're the rabbit here. I'm a goddamn coyote. Check your photo gallery if you want the answer.
何時間経ったんだ。もう夜が明けているくらいじゃないのか。喉が乾いた。まったくどこまで心配をかけるんだ、マユ。お前は今どうしてる？どんな思いでさまよっている？
Stop looking at my innards, you pervert.
壊れやすいお前。
Spoiler alert.
繊細なお前には俺がついててやらないと。
しげに待って。あれ、そっち？今日部活はどうするの？
どうしたものだろうな。
今日は主役選抜のオーディションがある日でしょ？
だけど俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
どうして？私知ってるよ。しげ兄が一月前から本読み込んで体育準備室で練習してたの。
見てたのか。なんだよ、声かけろよ。
You should practice. You should try practicing the infirmary. I'm sure the traffic there is considerably lower. I'm lying, of course.
真剣だったもの。私ちょっと嬉しくて。
だけど俺はやっぱりやめておくよ。
どうしてよ。あんなに頑張ってたのに。
演技の優劣よりもみんな慣れ合いで投票するに決まっているからさ。
And in real injustice.
マユ、お前はまっすぐな人間だからきっと育児のないやつと思うかもしれないが、こういうオーディションは実力だけで決まる世界じゃないんだよ。
ああ、
嫌いなんだ。行きたくもないコンパとか言って愛想笑いするの。ま、要はみんなに好かれていない俺に原因があるわけだけれど。
私好きだよ。しげ兄の演技キラキラしてピカピカで楽しそうで。だけど嫌ならやめとこ。無理に出ることないもん。
You say, what, 5 words in Japanese, and I get 2 whole sentences? I know I feel like a broken record at this point, pointing out the discrepancies between some of the actual spoken bits of dialogue and the written dialogue in the text boxes. But it's never not going to bother me, seeing this stuff.
私だけは見たもの。しげ兄のラスコーリニコフ。じゃあ帰ろう。あ、そうだ、クレープ屋さんに寄ってこう。チョコバナナのね、美味しそうなのが新しく出たみたいなの。
I personally wouldn't mind a cinnamon bun myself.
マユ、俺分かったよ。マユには俺がついててやらないと危なっかしくて仕方ない。
Oh, if
そう思っ
only
て
you
いたけ
knew.
れど。
Well, if it's any consolation, I mean... never mind.
違うんだ。お前のマユのその顔にしげにって呼んでくれるその声に俺が救われていたんだ。出てきてくれ、お願いだマユ。一人にしないで。くそ、他人の不幸でも見ないとやってられない。
What a hell of a freaking thing to say. I mean, does this line not seem like a contradiction of itself? Like as though this is something only an insane person would say? Seeing the suffering of others is the only thing keeping me sane? Or is it just me?
俺はまだマシだ。
No, you're not, my friend.
まだたくさん集まったな、死体の写真。不思議だ、全部本物なのに作り物にしか見えない。テレビや映画の特撮の死体だって嘘くさく見えるわけだ。これが一番派手だな。 保健室前の粉砕死体。すごい。この肉の塊一つ一つが。
I just now noticed her leg is intact.
意志があって動いていた人間だったんだ。死んだ後の世界があるのなら。
I don't know, Morishige. I mean, shouldn't the blue and orange ghosts wandering around the place have been hint enough that there must be some some semblance of an afterlife? I mean, we're talking about honest to goodness ghosts here.
この子は自分のこんな無様な姿を人に見られてどう思うんだろう。赤の他人だから別に心も痛まないが。
Ring ring.
なんだ、着信しているのに写メ画像のままだ。着信表示も出ていない。あ、音だけが鳴っている。
I bet you it's a call from Geico.
壊れたから携帯の OS が。
見ないで。見ないで。見ないで。見ないで。見ないで。私の内臓。しげに。
Got your answer now, Morishige? KT3 says, so he has pictures of dead people on his phone. Nobody is perfect, Neo. I'm not criticizing him for being imperfect. I'm criticizing him for having dead pictures of people on his phone.
私見たかも、その子の霊。聖子と一緒にいた時、暗い教室でしゃがんでじっとこっちを見てた。
俺も暗い廊下の影から見られていた。
なんか私たちを見張っているみたい。
保健室にあった古い新聞記事にも誘拐殺害事件の被害者の顔写真が載っていたが、その中にあの子もいたんだ。あの女の子の霊が幸子なのは間違いないと思う。
だけどこっちの記事の中では殺されずに生きていたって。この事件から生還したのなら成長して大人になっているはずだよね。私たちよりずっと。他の霊たちと一緒に子供の姿のまま幽霊になっているのはなんか変じゃない？
ああ、そこが辻褄の合わないところだが、おそらくこの事件の直後に何らかの要因でやはり命を落としたんだろうな。幸子の霊に会えば、このルポ記事じゃないがもっといろいろと。
You honestly think she'd tell you if you met up with her?
当時のことがわかるかもな。呪いだかなんだか知らないが、ここからみんなで出るためにこの学校を出し抜く鍵が 見つかるかもしれない。ユカを見つけたら探してみるか。あの子の霊も。
心配。あれから全然ゆかちゃんの声が聞こえないもの。
ああ、なんとか別館に行かないと。なんだ、さっきまでの揺れと違う。
I don't know, it doesn't look any different to me.
大きいよこれ。やだ、校舎壊れちゃう。
ナミ、大丈夫か。捕まってろ、俺に。話すなよ。なんだ、なかなか収まらないな。ナミ、
天井の針が。サトシ
Protect your noggin.
サトシ
Oh,
サ
wait.
トシ、大丈夫
Never mind, I guess it already hit him.
サトシ
No, would you relax? He's hard-headed. He'll be fine.
殺さないで
I see the past is still having its way with you, Ayumi. You shouldn't let the past weigh you down like this. It's no good for your mental health.
篠崎、篠崎、しっかりしろ。篠崎、大丈夫か。
Oh, is it finally over for you?
よし、よし、よし、篠崎、大丈夫だ。よし。
My shirt, man! Come on! His middle name is not Tissue!
今のがあの時の出来事です。
Oh, what? Well, what? Sachika blew her nose on your shirt for good measure too, as she was killing you? Somehow I could believe that.
何のことだ。何か見たのか。
Yeah, again, I'm noticing the video is still buffering a bit here and there for me too. I hope the issue isn't too bad for you guys.
この子たちを殺した犯人が分かった。
え？
この文化人形の声じゃ届かないわけだわ。犯人の懺悔人違いだったんだもの。
お前、まさか殺害現場でも見せられたのか。
そうよ。今私その子と同化して縛られて殺されてきた。
この
その子は悪くない。知りたいと望んだのは私だし、
殺害犯は女の子よ。鈴本さんが持っていた古い新聞記事にも顔の写真と名前が載ってた。赤い服の女の子、篠崎幸子。被害者みたいに写ってるけど。
はあいやいや、無理だろう。子供にそんな。
Well, unfortunately for us, that's the cold hard reality that we're facing with. Even the little ones that are only 4 feet tall can be the biggest monsters.
同じくらいの年の子供をさらってきて監禁してなんてよ。ハンマー持ったあの化け物なら子供くらいさらったり縛ったりもできるんだろうけどよ。
あいつはただの協力者よ。幸子にこの子たちが殺されている時、あいつは部屋の隅で震えていた。
マジかよ。
何を理由に協力していたのかわからないけれど、伝えなきゃ。持田君に、先生に。
あ
あの空間にいた奈穂さんですら真実に届いていなかった。早くみんなに知らせないと、本当のことを知る前に殺されちゃう。もし無防備に幸子に接触でもしたら危険だわ。戻らなきゃ。ゆきちゃん、お願い。もう一度あの場所へ連れて行って。あなたも他の子たちもみんな必ず成仏させてあげるから。
でもおすすめはしません。あなたたちや他の人たちの働きかけで今あの空間は大きく乱れ始めています。今度戻ったら、もし理性が残っていたとしても私の力ではもうあなたたちをもう一度ここへ連れ戻すことはできないと思います。
だけどこのまま放っておいたらみんな死んじゃうんでしょ。石沼くん、行こう。みんなを助けに。ね、持田くんを。
Keep rubbing that emotional salt into his wounds, why don't you?
いや、俺はもうごめんだ。あんなところ二度と行きたくねえ。もう一回戻るとか正気の沙汰じゃねえよ。今度こそ本当に死ぬかもしれないんだぞ。
どうしていつもそうなのよ。私はあなたのそういうところが嫌いなのよ。いつだって他人に無関心で自分の主張だけには強情で。
Bitch, do not get me started. He's been saving your life and trying to look out for your well-being the entire time you two were stuck in that place. Fuck off.
自分さえ助かればそれでいいの？
綺麗事言ってる場合か。死ぬんだぞ。死にたくねえだろ。
もういいよ。聞いた私が間違ってた。一人で行く。信じらんない。友達を助けたいと思わないの？
And it's this stubborn hysterical attitude of yours that will result in a lot of problems for a lot of people in the sequel games. But I won't get into that in detail, in case many of you watching are unfamiliar with the events of those games. Don't want to spoil things too much.
白状者、自己中、不良。みんながどうなっても。
And I really wish I could I'm getting tongue twisted. Throw a few insults your way, but I'm worried that I'll end up saying something that could also be spoiler territory.
お前はみんなじゃなくてサトシを助けたいだけなんだろ。いい加減にしろよ。限界だよ。
Yeah, you tell her.
餅だ餅だ餅だ餅だ。いいよ別に誰を好きになろうがよ。だけど読めよ空気少しはよ。
意味わかんない。
Oh, yes, you do.
お前のことが好きだっつってんだよ。お前はいつもそうだった。いつでもあいつのことばかり見てた。俺の気も知らずに。
Poor Yuki. Just standing there, unexpectedly caught in a lover's quarrel. Or a love triangle lover's quarrel, or whatever you call this exactly.
今度のことだって異常な状況だけど、あいつから離れて一緒にいれて。
KT3 says, you didn't finish Corpse Party 2, did you? Yeah, I did finish Corpse Party 2 a while back. I played every single game in the series. Why? Did I say something that makes you skeptical that I did?
嬉しかったんだよ。少しは俺の方を見てくれるだろうと思って。それでもお前はずっとあいつのことばかり考えてた。横にいるのが俺じゃなくてサトシだったらと思っていた。ふざけんなよ。俺はお前のことが。
やめてよ。やめてよ。なんでそんなこと言うの。
Gee, I don't know. Maybe it's because of how you've been treating him the entire time you two were together. Maybe that would make him think that his accusations against you might have some merit.
私が心配しているのは内田君一人じゃないわよ。みんなで文句を言いながら文化祭の片付けをして楽しかったじゃない。これからもみんなでいろんなことして遊びたいから。それができなくなるのが嫌だから行くんじゃない。お願い。私だけでもいいからあそこへ戻して。早くしなきゃ。
いいのですか。わかりました。
言っとくけどね、私だって怖いだからね。
And of course, you gotta get the last word in.
くそ、勝手にしろ。帰ってやるよ。
Okay, let's head home. But let's stop by the convenience store and grab some dinner first. You're probably hungry, aren't you?
転校するすずめちゃんに花束を贈ろう。賛同者は下に名前を書くこと。一人300円。
Your playlist for Corpse Party 2 says hiatus. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. I did put it in I did list it as hiatus. The reason I put it in, I have it listed as hiatus is because the game's unfinished. I thought that when the first chapter got localized, we'd probably see the next one show up in like about a year or so. But that ended up not happening, and I ended up completely forgetting about it. At least putting it in hiatus, I mean. So, I mean, unless they decide to ever release a sequel chapter to Dead Patient, then I pretty much consider that particular Let's Play unfinished. Hence the hiatus listing on there. Unless you want to count Darkness Distortion as the next installment of Corpse Party 2, in which case, I don't know, maybe I could just... Yeah, actually thinking about it now, I'd probably be better for me to just list it as something separate from Dead Patient. So, yeah. Because I just remembered that the head writer has said that Darkness Distortion isn't going to be replacing Dead Patient. So if we can take their word for it, then they likely have some desire to continue Dead Patient proper at some point in the future. So, yeah. Another reason to keep Dead Patient on hiatus, I would say. Because technically the future for it is still kind of up in the air. Not just for my channel, but for pretty much everybody at this point. Till then, I guess we'll just have to see what Darkness Distortion decides to bring to the table as far as Corpse Party 2 anything is concerned. But anyway, I hope that clears it. I hope that clears that up. I just didn't know I'm not up on the lore. Hey man, it's cool. I forgot I even had it listed as on hiatus. It's been that long ago. We're collecting to buy a bouquet of flowers for our dear friend Suzume, who will be leaving us for the new school after a festival. 300 yen per person.
みんないなくなっちまいやがった。いいじゃねえかよ。1年の時に戻るだけだ。一人でやってきたあの時にただ戻るだけだ。
Yeah, I agree, Yoshiki. Who needs friends anyway? You could fight an army by yourself. You're that tough. That competent.
俺はもともと一人だったんだからよ。
You're basically a future shonen jump protagonist in the making.
お、よしき、何やってんだ？
サトシ。
なんだよその顔。ちゃんと飯食ってるか？
岸沼くん、ちっこく今日も元気出てるね。
鈴本。
I ain't falling for your emotional manipulation tactics. The instant ramen from the convenience store is calling to me, and I must consume! Fine, I guess I'll continue starving. For my friends' sake.
お前はみんなじゃなくてサトシを助けたいだけなんだろ。何言ってんのかわけわかんねえよ俺。
You said it to her because there is some truth to it. Let's be real here.
そうじゃねえだろ。
I say some truth because, I mean, I'm not saying that she doesn't care about any of the others at all. She just clearly cares about Satoshi the most. But how she's been treating you and just downplaying your efforts the entire time you two together, I mean, there's no getting around that as far as I'm concerned. She really has just been giving you the short end of the stick on that front, and frankly, I don't blame you at all for being upset with her about it.
そっちじゃねえだろ。言いたかったことはあいつを守りたかったのに。なんだよ。もう会えないのかよ。
You really could do better than her, Yoshiki.
ふざけんなよ。取り消させろよ。
これをやるとね、その場にいたみんながずっと離れずにいつまでも友達でいられるんだって。
出てきてくれユレ。頼む。どこまでかっこ悪いんだよ俺。
Seriously, Yoshiki, an asshole can be an asshole, but sometimes an asshole speaks the honest to goodness truth.
頼む。嫌だ、失いたくない。篠崎もサトシも先生もみんな。すまん。俺も連れてってくれ。また逃げるところだった。俺はあいつらに出会えたおかげで生まれ変われたんだ。頼む。怖がりの篠崎が頑張ってんだ。負けてられるかよ。必ず幸子の懺悔を引っ張り出してお前らを成仏させてやる。
And now we control the emotionally inept moron herself. Entry into the Empire of Japan's secret intelligence space is strictly forbidden. Expulsion to all trespassers! Ah, so this is where they operate. Really smart of them. They operate in a completely different realm from the mortal one. But honestly, that's genius. I mean, if you want to keep your country's secrets a secret from everybody, just simply store all the secrets in a wholly different dimension. Fort Knox has got nothing on that level of security.
あれ、ずっと県外。あれ、まだ県外なのに。
篠崎、どこだ。今行く。俺も来た。
There's the music.
来てくれたのね。返事したか。
Best track in the game, IMO. Message sent.
お前一人じゃ心配だからな。
ありがとう。本当はすっごく心細かったんだ。早く来てよ。サシ。ちょっと安心。岸沼くんのメールに返事したの初めてかも。
You're making me feel even more sorry for him than I already am. It's actually very impressive.
来ないの。
Welcome back, Bailey. I am back, family. She is back, family. Oh yeah, I love Ayumi. Well, at least someone does. Oh, it's text! But still, how?
もう一度
Your guess is as good as
メール出してみよう。
mine, really.
何してるの？今どこ？
Oh, think about...
送信。
thinking now you got me now she's got me wondering how often she texts everyone else in her group compared to well, I don't know, Satoshi or something. You know, being her favorite boy toy and all.
本当に県外なんだよ、きっと。
If I had to guess who in the second person she texts the least, it'd probably be Morishige. Just a gut feeling.
どこかにいるのならきっと合流できるよね。
Okay. What do we have in here that I could use? Absolutely nothing from the looks of it. You know, this is very funny timing. I was just thinking about you, Yuka.
さてゆかちゃん、君は殺すよ。どうあれ、それは決定している。平和な学生生活から一転して非日常。 気づけば命の際信じられないかい？
I know one other person in this school who would probably agree with you wholesale and have a lengthy discussion with you about it. She wears a red dress. I'm sure if you wander the halls long enough, you'll run into her, and she'll be more than happy to share with you her own personal knowledge on the subject.
まさか今日自分が死ぬなんて。
You know, if her hammer-wielding henchman doesn't get to you first, that is.
事故で運悪く命を落とす人たちは朝目が覚めてベッドから出て顔を洗ってその時には夢にも思っていないことだろう。
Guy's still waxing philosophical.
大丈夫。それと似たようなものさ。死は非日常なんかじゃないんだ。常にいつも人の生活のそばに寄り添っている。それを忘れるから死の際に驚く羽目になる。愚の骨頂だ。だがそれが妙味。ゆかちゃん、僕はね、今までたくさん見て触れてきたんだ。いろんな生き物の命の終わる瞬間をそれぞれが最後まで生きようと決して諦めずに。
Those poor hamsters. And cats, and probably every other single household pet you can think of that lived within a 20-mile radius of your backyard. Your sister didn't beat you enough, as far as I'm concerned.
命のきらめきを燃やし尽くして消えていった。生きるというとても美しい輝きをそこに見たんだ。だけど人間はね、こんなにもいろんなことを考え、他者にそれを伝えることのできる大きな脳というものを持ちながら、命とは死についてそれを深く想像しようとしない。生きる意味を考え、自分を律し、人生から無駄を排除する。そんなことには全く無関心で、自分の価値を築くことから目を背け、日々怠惰を貪り、天津さえ愚かにも自分から死のうとさえする。意味のわからない連中ばかりだ。僕はね、興味があるんだ。
Well, at least someone is fascinated by humanity's collective stupidity.
人が命の終わりを意識したとき、自分のその身に死が降りかかったとき、どんな命の爆発を見せるのか、それがただ見たい。黒崎はとても美しかった。
Okay, so you seek an answer that you can only achieve by watching the life leave from a living being's eyes at the moment of death. And if you already gotten that, and if you already get that answer every time it happens, it just begs a question: how many times do you have to see that same exact answer repeated to you ad nauseum until the knowledge sticks in your head forever, and you decide, hey, do I really need to keep killing anybody or anything anymore? I think the knowledge will stick in my head firmly this time. Okay, I think I could have phrased that a bit better, but my point is, you already got your answer a long time ago, yeah? So what's the point in this? In killing me, if you already know the answer to what will happen when you see the life leave my eyes?
あいつは僕のことを理解してくれていたのかもしれない。あんなに激しい爆発を見せてくれるなんて。 ゆかちゃん、君は僕の妹だ。
And you're the big brother who bullies me every day, every minute of every day, steals my lunch money, and throws my shoes up in the tree where I can't reach it.
無反応を装って僕を困らせたりしないだろう。しっかり見せてくれるね。南末魔の死のダンスを。
I can't exactly dance if I'm strapped to the table, you dummy.
痛かったら悲鳴を上げていいからね。恥ずかしいことじゃないんだよ。それだ、それでいい。もっとだ。
Not gonna lie, she irritates the ever-loving crap out of me. But I do genuinely feel sorry for Yuka right now. Not joking. JT3 says, I think my vibes are right. This guy is definitely up to no good. Yeah, you were right. You were definitely right. Too bad he's not terribly bright, though. He keeps doing the same thing repeatedly. Just for the express purpose of getting the same damn answer that he gets every time he poses the question. What happened? What will I see in something's eyes the minute they reach death? He's done it countless times by his own testimony, and yet he keeps doing it. So he either likes the answer so damn much that it just stimulates something within the dopamine receptors in his brain to hear it again, or rather see it again and again and again and again and again, or just like I was pointing out with his short-term memory issues earlier, this guy has short-term memory loss even on that thing. He honestly can't remember the answer, so he keeps killing things so he can jog his memory, only to forget all over again within the next minute, like a goldfish. There are skeletal remains here. We got Kamigi Yayo. Dang, we got a long ass list. Shibigami, a private senior high school, class 1A. Kagemi Yanyo, cause of death, strangled to death. Age 16. Doing the same thing, repeatedly expecting different answer. Well, not quite. In his case, he's expecting the same. He seems to be expecting the same answer. So, he's doing the definition. It's not quite the typical definition of insanity, where you do the same thing repeatedly and expect different results. In his case, he expects the same results. So, does that actually make him weirdly sane? Thinking about it now. Oh, great. Now look what I've done. I've confused myself. Look what you're doing to me, Kizumi. You're making my brain short circuit. Oh my lord. Like, look, I'm not gonna claim I'm the sharpest tool in the shed myself, all around, but for crying out loud, Ayumi, you're killing me. Neo, I can't believe you're defending the hamster murderer. I'm not trying to defend him! That's the thing!
誰にも会えずに私無駄死にしたりしたら
Alright, I guess she got out of her system for now. Let's continue. Closet trespassers will be expelled. But where else am I supposed to get my cleaning supplies? And is anybody ever gonna pick up these shoes? Entry into the Empire of Japan's secret intelligence base is strictly forbidden. Expulsion to all trespassers. Wait a minute. But the entrance was to the closet space in classroom 1A. Now you're telling me it's in the rest of the school? Or are you telling me that there is a secret intelligence? There's a secret intelligence base within the secret intelligence base. Now I'm doubly curious to know what you're hiding in here. There better be a secret immortality formula in here somewhere, or I'm gonna be sorely disappointed. Is there anything in these shoe lockers? Yes, no, maybe so. Just gotta check. You never know. Played enough RPG Maker games or RPG Maker like games to know to check every nook and cranny. Quote, you honor the murderers of my client. Yeah, your honor in the murders of my client proves his sanity. Neo. Yeah, I guess I can't exactly dispute that, now can I? Yeah. Don't ever give me an attorney's badge, whatever you people do. I will make your average defense attorney in an Ace Attorney series look positively competent by comparison. Hey, lucky her. I think I now remember everything that happens from this point onward. And it's just gonna make me hate Ayumi even more. To a point, to be fair, but I will get more into that later. Naomi's student ID. Naomi's student ID name tag. She must have dropped it along the way, even without realizing it. Without even realizing it, excuse me.
いいぞもっと輝け綺麗だよ綺麗だよゆかちゃん君の好きな食べ物や飲み物本やテレビを想像してごらん
I'm not into food play.
どんな気分だいそれらすべてを君はもう二度と楽しむことができない
Get out of my left ear, you freak.
死んですべてが終わるんだ全部ストップだ終わりだお前はもう終わるんだ死ぬんだよ 行くよ。ショータイム。
Hammer time! My hero!
助けてくれるの？ありがとう。
Spoke too soon, clearly. Well, it was nice knowing you, Yuka.
Yuka. 夢か。いててて。なんだ、頭がズキズキするぞ。真っ暗だ。どうなったんだ一体。大きな地震があって。なんだ、手の下に何かある。柔らかい何かの肉。
Stop,
これは。
Satoshi, stop manhandling your meat. I stand corrected. Stop manhandling Naomi's meat. You are lucky she wasn't fully conscious for that one.
ナミ、すまない。違うんだ。今のは。
サトシ、頭大丈夫？
え？
さっき針が頭に落ちてきて血が。
And it made you want to grope her, clearly.
顔赤いけど辛そうだね。ありがとう、かばってくれて。
いや、平気だ。その血も止まってるみたいだ。
Saved by the support beam.
そう。
すごいすごい。何なんですかこれは。どこなんですかここは。
落ち着くんだ。落ち着いてしっかり取ってくれ。ここで目にしたものは一つ残らず記録するんだ。
はい。
いいぞ、成功だ。絶対にこれで取れる。これで、この映像で世のオカルトジャンルがひっくり返るぞ。よし、早速ここで猟奇実話ルポ第3回を書き始めよう。肌で体感している生のワードが今なら書ける。よし。
これはこの校舎の映像だな。
さっきサトシが入れたテープだよね、これ。
But you put it into the camcorder, right? So how exactly is it playing? No, what? Well, no. Spooky voodoo magic stuff, that's the answer.
ああ、
That's why it's playing on the
カメ
TV.
ラは電源が入らなかったはずだけど。
このテープの持ち主が撮影したのかな。取材？
すごい。なんだこれ。至る所に落書きがある。にたくない。うわ、すごい。
I know! It is crazy. Wanting to stay alive? Only a crazy person would want that.
気をつけるんだ。この学校についてはまだデータが少ない。何が起こるかわからないぞ。あまり触れない方がいい。
いやいや、こんな美味しい絵取らなくてどうすんすか。すごいな。だけど先生、いいんですか？あの子、ナホちゃん置いてきちゃって。きっと怒りますよ。自分だけのけ者にされたって。
You have absolutely no idea how right you are.
そうだな。だが、今回は事情が違う。あの子を危険な目に遭わせられないよ。
ま、そりゃそうですけどね。本物ですか？
ようだ。
したい。先生、やばいですよ。帰りましょう。
You know what? Finding all these dead bodies all over the place is making me thirsty.
この子の制服、新しいですよ。僕らの時代の子ですよ。きっと全国で行方不明になっているこの何人かは、ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。なんてところに来ちゃったんだ。
そうだな。これ以上は危険か。
早く逆打ちの方法を教えてください。
逆打ち？
ああ、教えていなかったっけな。方法はどうした？
声が聞こえるんです。子供の声。
本当か？
ほら聞こえる。何ですかこれ。
落ち着くんだ。いいか、私には聞こえない。子供の声とは何人だ？男児か女児か？
響先生、今何かいましたよ。
どこだね？
こっちです。こっち。君、待ってくれ。
You alright there, Taguchi?
すみません。何か踏んで。カメラ無事ですか？
ああ。
Well, I guess I now got the answer to that question.
田口くん、どこへ行くんだ？テープがもうない。替えのテープは。
終わりか。
なんだろう、逆打ちって。
帰るための方法と言っていたな。肝心なところがなかったけど。
続きあるかも。ゆかちゃん見つけたらテープも探してみよう。
ああ、だな。よし、別館へ行く方法を探そう。ダメだ。このカメラテレビにくっついて離れない。
If it's glued to the TV, just let me get a hair dryer and warm it up.
そう、持ち歩けたらテープすぐ見られるのにね。
Anything in here? No. There's a camcorder stuck to the top TV, but try as you might, you can't seem to remove it. There's a notebook inside the cabinet. Notice, confinement tour has been cancelled. The safety of the confined students could not be guaranteed. Apologies to those who have already been confined. I pray for your continued good health. Sounds kind of lockdowny to me. Every date through November 18th, 1975 is marked off with an X. It's an old beat-up kettle. Any tea leaves nearby? I could ghost with some tea. It's an old space heater that's seen better days. I don't need heat. I'm a lizard. I'm cold-blooded.
あれ何これ校舎の様子が変わってる
さっきの大揺れやはりただの地震じゃなかったようだな
You see, you two see what happens when you're glued to a TV screen for too long? Next time, you sit in front of TV for an indiscriminate amount of time, and then the next time you go outside, bam! Suddenly the whole neighborhood around you changes. All the houses move to different locations, the cul-de-sac turns to a through street, and the annoying neighbor from across the street where your house used to be, where your house is, now has two annoying neighbors over in there instead of one.
また空間が変な風にくっついたり離れたりしたのかな
かもなとにかく動いてみよう
あ、サトシちょっと待って背中服に木くずが刺さってる
Alright, I think they're down this hall, so let's go meet up with them. Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. We got Shiho Hasegawa. Tendo Senior High School, Class 2A. Cause of death, immobilized when tendons and leg were snipped. Bled out. Age 16. I bet you some scissors had something to do with it. Either that or some hedge clippers.
持田くんやっぱり多重空間が解消したんだ持田くん
篠崎無事だったのかよかった
何やってんの
いや
委員長怪我とかなさそうだねよかった
うんあなたも
What's the problem, Mayumi?
そんな鈴本さんまで
くそさっきまでついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよみんななんでだよ
とにかくこれ以上誰も死なないで委員長としての命令よ
篠崎
You're not the boss of me.
宍戸先生と森重くんとゆかちゃんを見つけてここから帰るんだから
Wait a minute. Did you just... You didn't just exclude Yoshiki, did you?
はあもちろんだ
いい殺害犯は幸子よ出会ったら気をつけてね奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば殺された3人が自動的に条例されてこの校舎を包んでいる例示場が開き元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ
赤い服の幸子かどうすれば懺悔なんて
だよね
あなたたちのさっきの話逆打ち法について聞かせてくれる
このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね肝心のところで切れてたんだテープを変えるって言って終わってるからきっと続きがあると思うのキビキって人の取材テープみたいで
響先生の
あうん この方法さえ分かればこれ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし、条例とかより簡単そうだし。
だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決にならないよ。条例法、私に逆打ちじゃない方をナホさんが教えたのは、この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。この学校をこのままにしておくと、これからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて無ごく死んでいくんだよ。
そんなのただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。
幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。なんで最初っから無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
そうじゃないけど。
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは逆打ち法について探りながらゆかやみんなを探すから、篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。待ち合わせだ。
じゃあ
委員長、気をつけてね。
中島さん、あんまり持田くんに近づかないで。
は？
Feeling jelly, are we, Ayumi?
何よ。もうきっと今ので持田くんにも惹かれた。
Well, you're clearly coming under the influence of the darkening. So, I mean, I can't be too upset with you, and I can't be too upset with you, all things considered, for the sake of fairness. But even so, given what I know is going to come afterward, I'm still going to be a bit annoyed regardless, because, well, you're especially vile when under the influence of darkening, even compared to some other people I've seen in this series.
どうしてくれるのよ。何やってんだろう私。中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も私そびれちゃったし、委員長失格だな。また後で返そう。確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし。
And that right there was the bit, to me, is the glaring flaw of of the whole plan that you had of charging back in here in the hopes of appeasing her. I don't think it would have killed you to at least stop and think up a plan before charging headfirst into danger. And funny that I should comment about you needing to come up with a plan before charging headfirst into danger, considering what happens later on in the series. Some things never change with you, I guess.
ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいいからみんなで帰ろう。
You are now following multiple parties. You may only directly control one party at a time, however. If you wish to switch from one party to the other, you may do so at will by stepping on one of the many pentagrams scattered throughout the school building. Like this.
ゆかを探して校舎内をさまよい、俺たちは別館への通路が開いているのを発見した。
本当だ。あっちにも校舎。怖い。
ナオミ、大丈夫か？俺も怖いけど 大丈夫だ。二人でいればなんとかなる。
だね。二人でいればまた後悔が襲ってきて私の心をねじり上げる。
Poor Seiko.
人の気持ちも知らないで。
聖子の最後の言葉が耳から離れない。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前のせいじゃない。
元気づけてくれたサトシにはああ言ったけど、靴も揃えて置いてあったし、あれは自殺で、きっかけはきっと私の八つ当たりに違いない。絶対そうだ。きっと聖子絶対私に怒ってる。ゆかちゃん、きっと見つけてあげるからね。
Well, if memory serves, since I got myself captured by Kizumi in the beginning of this chapter, I'm pretty much stuck on one particular path to a wrong end, and there's nothing I can do to deviate from the path I'm on right now. So I gotta basically keep playing this chapter until eventually I do get to that wrong end in question. But just in case there is something that I can do to get a different wrong end along the way, I will save here and reload my save in case I find something. I see you found Kizumi's leftover chop suey. Oh.
ひどい。これは刺し傷だ。何度も何度も刺し刻まれている。
この人殺されて間もないよね。
はあ、そう見えるな。
サトシ、
あれは。
Well, dang! I was running around barefoot before I got caught by my other big bro. Yuka's shoes, spattered with blood all along their edges.
嘘だろ。
サトシ。
間違いない。毎朝俺も見てる。これはユカの靴だ。
Now, be careful handling those. Besides the blood, they might also smell of piss.
なんだよ。ここで何があったんだよ。
Okay, let's keep going. The door is affixed to the wall like a model. Can't be opened. Boys' lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded.
これは。
何なのこの校舎。血の跡ばっかり。
あれは。これは森重の携帯だ。
録画完了。森重、何か撮ったのかな。
Well, why don't you hit playback and find out?
な。
I'm not hearing any slams, game. So, do we just have missing sound effects for this scene? Bailey says, this Morishige had far better voice acting than the one Blood covered. You mean in the original Blood covered version. Well, I've only played like what, 20 minutes of it just to test it out at one point. I've never actually done a full playthrough of it before. So the only so I haven't really heard very much voice dialogue in that version of the game, but yeah. I will say, in Naomi and Seiko's case, they definitely do sound different in the original version compared to the repeated fear versions of Corpse Party Onward. It's Morishige's blood-spared cell phone. Morishige's cell phone. Morishige's bloodied cell phone. How is it that his final moments were recorded in video? Ah, yes, the same exact item description that any player that was curious enough to look into it earlier on in the game would have been given, and thus would have been spoiled to Morishige's eventual fate. Really, though, I still can't get over that they let something like that slip in the EX chapters. That was just hilarious. Oh gosh, Seiko sounds so different, and Ayumi's voice is more high-pitched, I think. It's been a little while since I've booted that version of the game up, and like I said, I've only played like 20 minutes of it here just to get to the first save point in that game, and that's mainly because I was trying to get save data for that version of the game, so I can import said save data into my copy of Book of Shadows and unlock some extra goodies within the gallery mode for that game. I never actually played the original Blood covered past that point. So there is probably a whole ton of differences in the original version and this version of the game that would definitely be worth checking out at some point. Their skeletal remains sprawled out across the floor. Okay, I think I've already got that particular ID, so that's why nothing's popping up. Anything up here? Nope. I prefer Saitomi Arai for Seiko and Asami Ino. Sorry, there's a heart in the way of the chat for Ayumi. Talking about the voice actors, I assume. I don't know who those particular voice actors are, though. I'm assuming they're the ones that are in this version of the game that I'm playing right now. And I will say here that the voice acting that everybody in this version of the game does is pretty good all around, all things considered. But like I keep saying, I haven't really played much of the OG Blood covered, so I don't really have much to compare it to. Heavenly Host Elementary School, notice of school closure, October 18th, 1975. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around this school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all who were affected. Filed, to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takemine Yanagihori. You know, given the mental state he was reportedly in leading up to his death, I question whether or not this particular piece of paper was actually written by Yanagihori at all. It could have just been someone else ghostwriting for him, for all we know. Yes, and they're perfect for the two characters. Okay, so I did guess right. That's good. My friend was killed in this hallway. Those green globs are lethal. I've sealed them up to ensure no one else dies a pointless death here. Where'd you get these? Where did you get these things? And how did you manage to set them up? Where'd you find the hammer and nails to do so? I've got so many questions, and I don't think I'm gonna get any answers for any of them, and it frustrates me. It's a cheaply made, mass-produced bust used for still life paintings. There's a student ID name tag on the floor. It has small scraps of fabric stuck to the pin on the back, suggesting it was forcibly removed. Let's see what this is. Kokuhaku Akaboji. Misato Municipal Brotherhood High. Class 2-4. Cause of death consumed by curse. Faded from existence. Age 16. Does that actually happen to anybody else in the series? Where the curse just makes you fade from existence? I don't remember. Door's locked. Well, even so, I mean, if the curse itself just simply makes you fade from existence, then I guess there is one silver lining to a death like that. Like, nothing killed you outright here in Heavenly Host. Like, you didn't get stabbed to death, you didn't get strangled, disemboweled, have you decapitated, had your brains caved in by a giant hammer, or any number of the different ways that we've read different people died in this school. So if you just simply poof, popped out of existence, then maybe you're not suffering any kind of eternal pain at all. In which case, you're one of the lucky ones in this place, as far as I'm concerned. Got another one right here. Ryo Kazane. Mushigashi Maven. Found all the name tags. I wasn't able to read that fast enough. I was getting tongue twisted again. I'll check it out later. Where was it? I think it's right here. Ryo Kazane. Musashigawa's Girls High School, Class 2-3. Ryo Kazane. Cause of death. Head completely smashed in with blunt instrument. Age 17. Probably Yoshikazu's work. Still playing, I see. And still shy about seeing somebody play, Still shy about having people see you play the piano, whoever you are. Mr. Ghost to be a piano player. Or Miss Ghost piano player. Whatever you are. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Oh, got another one down here. Kaya Kizaki. Kaya Kizaki. St. Marianne University High School, Class 2-1. Cause of death. Comforted friend with smiles and optimism until dying breath. Eventually withered away. Age 17. Well, at least you're a true friend. Whoever they were lucky to have you. Nothing here. Door's completely fixed in place. It won't budge at all. Oh, look at all these skeletons. We got Sunoko Tamura. Izomi Junior High School, Class 3-4. Sunoko Tamura. Cause of death. Door closed forcefully on neck. Beheaded. Age 15. Well, at least that was instant. Hideki Tachibana. Tendo Senior High School, Class 3B. Cause of death: strangled to death by unknown assailant, age 18. Mai Kumasaki. Mai Kumasaki. Izomi Junior High School, Class 2-2. Mai Kumasaki. Cause of death: stabbed by child spirit with scissors. Slowly slipped away into death. Age 14. Well, at least I'm finding them by the boatload here. So maybe collecting all the tags in this chapter won't be as much of a pain as I remember after all. Mio Kanaki. Oh, here you are. Haruko, number 3 Junior High School, Class 2-2, Mio Kanaki. Cause of death: starved to death after desperate search for Big Brother. Age 14. Wait a minute, do I have her brother in here? Kanaki. No, I do not. Don't worry, I'll find your big bro for you. Even if it kills me in turn. After that, it's your problem. That's odd. I don't remember this being here when I first came in. Is there anything else in here I might have missed? I'm just gonna double back everywhere I've gone, just in case. Donated April 1953, Kaida Piano Classroom. Nope. Not seeing anything. That way, so where do I go? I think the only place I haven't checked yet is the bathrooms that we unlocked in the previous chapter. Wait a minute, what's this? Believe the girl. Okay, I'll believe her. Which one, though? Can't be opened. This one? No. Oh, hey, there's something here. Mini DV tape number 2. Another Kibiki research tape, spattered liberally of blood. Okay, we now got something that we can use. Let's head back to the custodian closet. I wonder if this item only spawned once I got to the other end of that particular shelf that fell down.
Yoshi. 入れてみるぞ。
Here goes nothing. Alright, Mr. Kibiki, fill my cranium with even more knowledge.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。死んではいけない。 絶望してはいけない。これを見ているあなたにここから脱出する逆打ちの方法を残しておく。幸子のまじないを清純法灯用に人数に幸子を加えた回数唱え、ちぎった片の切れ端同士をくっつけるのだ。
You need to say, for the Sachiko ritual, you need to say the line one time for each person and then one more time for Sachiko. And then put all your paper scraps together. So, notice a particular interesting little detail here, and the problem that ends up arising from it in retrospect when you remember how we did the charm the first time at the beginning of the game.
しなければよかった。来なければよかった。君があんなことに。
先生。
ねえサトシ、今の映像
Isn't there supposed to be a little bit more of this footage?
ああ、この部屋で撮られたものだな。
How could you what, though? Who was he talking about, you think?
この匂いか。最初に感じた異臭は白骨死体だ。服装からさっきの映像のキビキって人と。
女の子の制服は私がさっき会った幽霊の女の子のだよ。
俺も職員室で話した女子だ。篠崎が言ってたナホって子かもしれないな。どうした？
サトシ、奥に、押し入れの奥に何かない？
ん？何もないぞ。
もっと奥の方、よく見て。壁に隙間がない？
あるぞ。奥にもう一個部屋がある。お前、なんで知ってるんだ？
私もわかんない。ただそんな気がしたの。
My eyebrows be raising, Naomi.
踏まないように気をつけろよ。
They be raising extra hard, extra high.
なんだここは。すごい匂いだぞ。
Can't smell any worse than the rest of this school.
これってはしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。おい、ナオミ！ナオミ？どこだ？
サトシ。
これは女子トイレか。なんでこんなところとつながってるんだ？
鳥にもよってどうしてここなの？
ここは篠原が死んだ場所だ。
Now, isn't that just a funny coincidence?
やだ、もうやだ。聖子が怒ってるんだ。やっぱり私のせいで聖子は死んだんだよ。
ナオミ、違うよ。お前のせいでも自殺でもない。
どうして違うって言い切れるの？あの時の私の言葉聞いてないから、サトシは。それ聖子の携帯。
死んでしまう直前まであいつはお前のことを心配してたんだよ。送信されていないけどお前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ、あいつ。
Wait a minute. So, I don't remember. Was it actually required for me to pick up Seiko's cell phone in order to get the true ending for Chapter 4? Because I'm almost certain that I didn't. So I guess this is just the story treating it as me picking up her phone being canonical. Okay. Recipient, Naomi. Subject, no hard feelings. So how the hell are you, babe? Sorry about earlier. Sad face. I apologize, though, so you have to forgive me now. If you don't, I'll email you a beautiful crotch shot. So watch out. Don't threaten her of a good time. Let's get the hell out of this dump together, hand in hand. Until we meet again, you better get it on with your darling Mochi, or else. Anyway, I'll be waiting for you by the entranceway. We can kiss and make up. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Ooh la la.
聖子聖子聖子聖子
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思ってナオミには見せずにいたんだ。すまない。落ち着いたか？
うん。ごめん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ、こんな学校。とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
う。そうだね。サトシ、おまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる？
ああ、持ってるよ。ほら。
うん、私も。あれ？嘘、あれ？やだ、学生証がない。挟んでおいたのに。
ナオミ、落ち着け。よく探してみろ。
だけどさっき確かに幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学生証スカートのポケットに入れたんだよ。セコに見せた時にないよ。やだ。このままじゃ私帰れない。
Well, we definitely can't have that now, can we?
そう心配するなよ。さっきまで持ってたんだろ。この校舎の中で落としたのならきっと見つかるさ。
だけどこのままもし出てこなかったら私だけ。
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前一人置いてったりしない。逆打ちはナオミの分の切れ端を見つけてからだ。
中島さん。
Well, what hole did you come crawling out of, Ayumi?
何遍言ったらわかるのかしら。
委員長。
この泥棒猫。
篠崎、無事でよかった。ゆい先生はいたか？
いなかった。
そうか。こっちは森重がダメだった。そうだ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
聞こえてたよ。逆打ちの方法、そっちでも見つけたみたいね。
Ah, so you were watching us from a corner somewhere for a little while, weren't ya? That's awfully snoopy, Ayumi.
中島さん。
何よ、さっきから。
探し物はこれかしら。
なたの学生証。中に幸子さんの切れ端もほら入ってる。
ああ、篠崎ナイスだ。どこで見つけたんだ？
院長、それありがとう。私それなくして私だけ帰れないってそれで。わかるわよ中島さん。これってこの状況では命、あなたの命そのものだもんね。おっと落としちゃった。
Here we go.
返してほしい？どう？お願い、冗談やめて。返して。冗談じゃないわよ。そんなにこれが大事なら。
And there is that also memorable rabid dog face I remember.
土下座してでも頼みなさいよ。何ぼーっと突っ立ってんの。
おい篠崎、どうしたんだお前。
あれいらないんだ。ふーん。
お前
お願い返して。私のお願いします、お願いします、返してくださいでしょ。いらないんだ。じゃあ燃やしちゃおう。
篠崎。
I was about to ask where you got the lighter, but then I remembered, well, you had to light your candles somehow, so you've clearly had it with you this entire time.
ほらほら燃やしちゃおうかな。どうしよっかな。やめて、私のダメ。
Now, Ayumi, do you want to commit murder in front of your favorite boy toy? Don't you think he would disapprove if you murdered someone in front of him? After all, you said it yourself. That scrap of paper is essentially Naomi's life in this place.
ほらほら。ダメ。やめて。火ついちゃった。燃える燃える。中島さんの命。
Now, I know that she's not within her right frame of mind, courtesy of the school. But damned if this did not piss me the hell off the first time it happened, all those years ago, when I played this game for the first time. And it still royally pisses me off even now.
燃え尽きちゃいました。ちゃんと火は踏んで消しとかないとね。
篠崎、なんてことするんだ。
町田くんは私と逆打ちをちぎって帰るんだから、中島さんはどこにでも消えてください。じゃあ後でね、持田くん。
ナオミ、心配するな。俺が一緒にいてやるから。
And I am flipping you off royally in retaliation for doing it.
中島さんにひどいことしちゃった。はあ、気持ちいい。あいつには一度カツンとやってやらなきゃいけなかったのよ。
Yeah, she would have handed your ass to you, I'm sure. I have a feeling she's physically stronger than you. Probably knows a few kung fu moves too, on top of it.
あの情けない悲鳴思い出したら笑っちゃうわ
You really have fully activated your mean girl mode, haven't you? And it looks to me like you've also spontaneously developed the intestinal problems of a mean girl too.
中島なんてどうでもいいけどゆい先生は探さなきゃ
And you just go ahead and keep proving Yoshiki's earlier accusations against you about how you care about nobody but Mochida. Right, and righter still. With each passing minute. Go ahead, keep proving him right. Validate his outrage. And in turn, make me feel validated for being outraged with him.
もう少し回ってみよう
Oh, we got a few comments here I gotta read. Cherry Bean says, I hate the Yumi period. This ending makes her hate her more. She definitely is pretty vile under the influence of darkening, I've noticed. Compared to a lot of the other characters. And since going by my own understanding of how darkening works to an extent, I think it if memory serves, darkening also preys upon an inner darkness in a person's mind that they have buried deep within and brings it right to the forefront and amplifies it. So if you got any hidden resentments towards any classmates of yours, for example, the darkening feeds on those negative feelings that you have for said classmates, and then just amplifies them until they become all-consuming within your mind. And if I'm right about how that works in the case of the darkening, then well, you could argue that what we just saw here was just a Yumi acting out her most negative base desires, courtesy of the darkening curse. On one hand, on one hand, you can definitely argue, and it is true that she is not within her right frame of mind, so I can't fault her too much. But on the other hand, I still firmly believe that what we just saw was something that was definitely a part of the dark corners of her mind, so to speak. So I mean, I'm pretty sure that hidden resentment is actually real and buried in there somewhere. So I mean, if nothing else, I guess I can criticize that part of her, if nothing else, if that makes any sense. And also the fact that, well, you just doomed Naomi. Naomi, one of my favorites among this ragtag group of survivors. Second only to Seiko. Of course I'm going to be upset if you kill her, no matter who you are, or your reasons why. KT3 says she's being pretty toxic. Yeah, that's a bit of an understatement, and it's only going to get worse from here. Big Shion Chapter 5 energy. That's actually a pretty good comparison, now that I think about it. Bailey says, hopefully Blood Drive redeems her in your guys' eyes. Shion! Ooh! Unfortunately, Bailey, Blood Drive does, speaking for myself at least, Blood Drive does the literal exact opposite of redeem her in my eyes. And I kind of state my reasons why throughout the entire time I play that game. I mean, it's on my channel if you ever want to watch it, but my playthrough of Blood Drive, but yeah. by the end of Blood Drive, I came to really hate Ayumi. What do we have here? There's a Lone Student ID name tag lying on the floor. We got Yuma Kizumi. We got Big Bro's ID now. Byakudan Senior High School, Class 2-4, Yuya Kizumi. Cause of death, beaten to death with blunt instrument. Whereabouts of body unknown. Age 17. Door is locked. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Darned. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen all your Copa gameplays. I didn't want to miss a reference from any fan game. I didn't want to miss a reference from any fan games or Zero or Rebuilt. Yeah, that's definitely how I recommend people check out my Corpse Party Let's Plays. Is do every single series I've done in chronological order. So that would be the 3DS version of Corpse Party Blood Covered Repeated Fear, followed by Corpse Party the remake for the original Corpse Party, followed by Corpse Party 0, so on and so forth. Because I do them all in a very specific order, and I reference events, and I reference events from any previous game I play in the series I move on to from that point onward. So yeah, so if you were to jump, for example, into, say, no, I think I got that wrong. I think I actually played Blood Drive second after the original, after the 3DS version of this game, and then I played the remake of the OG Corpse Party, followed by a couple of the fan games. But anyway, what I was trying to say was, like, if you were to jump into the middle of, say, Hysteric Birthday, if you decide to just jump into my Let's Play on that particular game, you would miss all the references to all the games I would have played prior to that point, including the fan games. So it would end up causing some confusion. I tried to, but yeah, in the playlist for each Corpse Party game, I do try to list the order in which I play them. So yeah. If all else fails, just check out the publication dates of the first video in each series, and then there you go. Wait, I should be reading this. What am I doing? The mirror is completely shattered, littering the area of glass. You best be careful where you touch. The basin has been destroyed, making the entire fixture unusable. The door is fixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. Can I go back down this way? Yep. Okay. Carefully organized array of dead sparrows line the shelves. Those poor sparrows. Actually, I should probably play as a Yumi for a bit, shouldn't I? Where do I go from here? Is there anything else I can do as her? I have to check. Today's Spirit Breaker Crush Middle was divided into two souls, one painted red and one painted green. Closet trespassers will be expelled. Scraps of drawing paper are hung from the shelves with a surprising degree of care considering the sloppy, heavy-handed lettering that adorns them. 183 killed. Defty closet intruders. You are being watched. Now that's a lot of people. On the verge of death. I am you are kindly. Girl good. Girl pretty girl. You who have ascended to heaven from the blackness, then descended once more, will be torn to shreds and devoured by the dragon, Yamata no Orochi. Ah, the Orochi snake dragon thingy from Japanese mythology. I know about that thing. Somewhat. And hey, we can finally come in here now. There is no one on the other side of the bookshelf. All things considered, these books are in remarkably good condition. Well, can I read any of them? Any titles I'm familiar with? There are a wide variety of books on the shelf. Everything from technical manuals to science. These science theses to scrapbooks full of newspaper clippings. Anything else over here? No, not looking like it, no. Doesn't look like there's anything here, so I guess I need to go back playing as Satoshi after all? Let me just check here. Door's locked. Yeah, I think I have to go back and play as Satoshi now. Oh well, at least I checked. None of the 3 sinks are usable, each one being broken well beyond repair. It's full of dried vomit and excreta that's hardened into a sort of bubbly crumble over time. Disgusting. You in here, Edgeworth? No, he's not. Oh, great. I could have used a brief moment of levity with him. Need to stop watching. Do not look. Do not speak. Closet? Not good. I will be punished. Well, you probably deserve it. Let's be real here. Whoever you are. Ooh, finally found something. Aha! Looks like I can now move forward as Shion 2.0. Wait a minute, why am I going this way? I need to go down here, yeah? No, wait, no, that's right. I can't. Yeah, I need to go this way. Wait a minute, the pentagram's vanished.
なんだこれ
A brown envelope is resting prominently atop the bodies of Naho and Kabiki. It definitely wasn't there before. Too dark to see what's in it here. Let's step outside and take a look.
中に写真が入っている
Oh boy, I think I know what this is.
嘘でしょ
Oh lord, I can even see her brain more clearly than I was ever able to in the 3DS version. The photograph in the envelope clearly depicts Yuka, and she doesn't look well. Gee, now that's an understatement. KT3 says Shion walked so Ayumi could run. That she did! That she did! Run, Ayumi, run! It's the body of a senior high school student. Makoto... something. Amazaki Antiquary found name tags from Amazaki West Senior Private School. Okay, so that probably was what that earlier achievement was. I probably found all student name tags for people from another school. Makoto! Where are you? Here you are. Amazaki West Senior Private School, Class 2-2. Makoto Nagiriyama. Cause of death? Died of loneliness. Age 17. You definitely aren't the Makoto from the Danganronpa, that's for sure. He's definitely not a lonely guy. I miss that guy. Cherry Bean says Yuka will be fine. Just needs a bandage and needs a band-aid is all. Walk it off, kiddo. I mean, yeah, seriously. All you need is a bandage every time you get a little boo-boo on the noggin. I mean, we all hit our heads on trees at some point when we were young, right? If your brain comes loose, just put a band-aid over it. Problem solved. Now here's a giant pentagram.
なんだろう。この部屋、呪術っぽい。何？頭が痛い。なんで誰も助けてくれないの？
Probably because you burned someone's soul to a crisp. Metaphorically speaking.
鼻血が。やだ。ティッシュ。
As Ayumi pulled a tissue from her pocket, she inadvertently pulled out her student ID as well. It slipped from her hand and immediately fell through a hole in the floor, as if sucked down from below. Instant karma! Hell yeah!
そんな。私の学生証。
Wow!
足入ってたのに。
Well, now you know how Naomi feels, Ayumi.
篠崎さん。
And now we got context as to how she ended up under that pile of rubble and that special ending we got last time we streamed this. And now I'm feeling sad all over again. Son of a bitch.
ごめんなさい。
Actually, now that I think about it now, I guess I can't really call it instant karma because it didn't actually happen almost immediately after you burned her paper scraps, so... whatever, it's still karma regardless. Suck it.
死ぬまくん、何してるのよ。もう返事よこしなさいよ。よこしなさいよ。 こっちに来たのならさっさと出てきてよ。
I remember that incinerator to her right. Especially from the OG corpse party.
死ぬまくん。
There's my man. You don't look too well, my man.
もう何よ。メール返事くれないから心配しちゃったよ。
Yeah, you definitely were thinking about him an awful lot, weren't you?
県外だったの？電波飛ばなかった？ねえ。
サトシ、大丈夫？
Well, I mean, his kid's sister, well, her brain is not exactly in her cranium now, is it? So, can't really fault him for being less than okay after seeing something like that.
ゆか怖かったろ。痛かったろ。俺がついててやれなかったばっかりに。
責めないで。サトシのせいじゃない。
I agree, it's her fault. She just couldn't go into a damn corner, or a bucket, or a freaking hole, or into the nearby woods, or any of the other places that she could have gone before we got separated. And no, I'm never going to let her live that down. Ever. For as long as I live. Because screw her.
あなたのせいじゃ。
じゃあ誰のせいなんだ。教えてくれナオミ。
え？
ちくしょうちくしょうちくしょう、出てこいよ。誰か俺たちを見て嘲笑っているんだろ。
サトシ。どうしたの？
今窓越しに見えた渡り廊下に赤い服が。
え？
ちくしょう、あの怨霊め、思い知らせてやる。
Good luck.
生きてる人間をなめるなよ。
サトシ、待って。
待てサチコ。
Now that was fast.
サトシ、サトシ、しっかりして。どうしたの？
ナオミ、すまん。俺はもうダメだ。
何言ってるの？どうしちゃったのよ。
生きる希望が湧いてこない。
そんなこと言わないでよ。
俺のおまじないの切れ端だ。お前が持っててくれ。
サトシ、やだ。
篠崎と合流して逆打ちで一緒に帰るんだ。
Can I please not, though? I mean, she did try to kill me by burning my paper scrap.
やめて、生きてよ。生きる意味が必要なら私があげるから。お願い。私のために生きてよ。
なお。
Well, at least we're almost done with this wrong end.
ゆい先生、ダメだったよ。
And it's all your fault.
先生が。
You and that bloody nose of yours.
中島さん、その幸子さんの切れ端どうしたの？
サトシは自分のを持ってるよ。これはゆかちゃんの。かわいそうにあの子も亡くなってた。
じゃあそっちに2枚あるんだね。ごめん、それくれる？
How about you just, kiss my ass, go beat your head into a dark corner somewhere, and I'll go on my merry way.
あなたはバカよ、本当に。
私、自分のなくしちゃって。さあ
Now, I still maintain that Naomi could beat the ever-loving crap out of Ayumi, but the only reason this happened is because Ayumi got the drop on her.
さあ、持田君、殺したよ。殺したの。殺した。こらこら殺
KT3, I now can't stop comparing Ayumi as she is right now to Shion, thanks to you. I hope you're happy. And it's really uncanny how similar it is.
汚い豚消えたわよ。私とちぎりましょう。一緒にここから帰ろう。ごめんね中島さん。私の独り勝ちだわ。嘘嘘嘘嘘。待って、持田君がいてくれないと。私どうやって帰るの？そんな。
Well, you royally screwed yourself now. Big time. And yeah, once again, even though I know you're not exactly under your right frame of mind right now, I can't help but not feel sorry for you. Extra 5 has been unlocked. Well, we got one ending of Chapter 5 done out of 9, I think. And it only took a little more than 2 hours to get here. Yeah, there's no chance in hell I'm gonna get this all done in one stream. No chance in hell. That's fine, though. I more or less expected this. Extra 5, I believe it said, yeah? This, okay. KT3 says, we share the curse now, Neo. What, Orishiro-sama's curse? Well, gee, thanks. It's not like as though I wanted to live an extra long life anyway. You jerk. Cherry Beam says, I think at that point Naomi just gave up and let Ayumi beat her. There was no winning here. I guess I could see that, yeah. KT3 says, they're even both in love with a Satoshi. It was meant to be! Oh my god! Oh my god, you're right! Oh, if only she had a twin sister. It would be perfect. It would be absolutely perfect. Ayumi, I mean. Alright. Now that I got that out of my system, why don't we check Extra 5? And once we're done with this, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, but those tend to only last me a couple minutes, so yeah, it won't take me long at all when I do take that said break. And I don't expect this to last particularly long anyway. So let's see what this is.
Neosekken-san, 2日ぶりね。風邪大丈夫?
What, did she get the sniffles or something?
もう大丈夫。午前中病院にも行ってきたし。
Strep throat.
そう、よかったわ。
A hernia.
ねえねえ、それより話の続き。先生、彼氏いないの？
ええ、寂しい一人暮らしよ。
That's not true. You have Monet. And last I checked, Monet is a boy, right? Monet is the boy in your life. And he's your friend. And no, that's not a bestiality joke.
高校生の時にお付き合いしてた人はいたけどね。
Ah, yes. What's his name? From Book of Shadows, that's right. I remember him. He was a pretty okay dude.
そうなの？聞かせて聞かせて。
あなたと同じ制服を着て、よく3階の渡り廊下で会ってたっけ？当時は若かったな、私も。
いいよね、あそこ。静かだし、街見渡せるし。で、どんな人だったの？
そうね。優しい人だったよ。ぶっきらぼうな喋り方する人だったからよく誤解されてたけど、ちゃんと向き合ってみると言葉の端々に優しさがあったんだよね。私だけが理解してあげてたの。これ自慢。
素敵。で、どこまで進んでたの？
他の子には内緒よ。
Yeah, we can't exactly kick up this game's PG-13 rating up a notch now, can we?
実はキスもしてないの。
Sorry, teen rating. This game isn't a movie, that's right.
手をつないだだけで心臓が破裂しそうだったもの。
先生でもそうなんだ。
でもね、手と一緒に心がつながってたから私はいつも満たされてたよ。
素敵。
今時じゃこんなのかっこ悪いかしら。
Yeah, well, today's standards kind of suck. So, don't feel bad about it.
私はなんだか好印象。
ゆい先生、日直日誌持ってきたけど。
あら、岸沼くん。
いいところだったのに。
Well, gee, sorry for raining on your parade with my mere existence, bitch.
おお、篠崎、何してんだ？
先生の話を聞いているとこ。
About the things that you will never get to experience yourself.
へえ、楽しそうだな。
いいからあっち行って。ガールズトークなんだから。
先生、置いとくから。
はーい。篠崎さん、今日の日直って岸沼くんとあなたじゃなかった？
あれ？
いい子だね。
誰が？
Miss Yui, I know you were trying to help the poor guy out, but she's not a good match for him. She really isn't. And it made every interaction they had in all the sequel games from this point onward even more painful. Especially come Blood Drive. By that point, I just knew peak despair for this guy. If he only just had anybody else that he could have loved, his life would be so much better right now. Okay, looks like we're done with that extra, so I'm gonna go ahead and reload this save here, and before we continue on and with Chapter 5, like I said, I'm going to go take a short bathroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes, if at that. So, hold on just a minute. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I hope everybody's enjoying the Christmas theme I've added to the stream cards. It's a bit of a last-minute little thing I decided to do, but I thought it could definitely help boost the Christmas spirit up a little bit for today's stream. And on that related note, I still apologize for all the buffering issues that may still be going on for some of you guys. I don't know why the connection seems so spotty today. If I had to guess why, I mean, I had to update OBS yesterday, so I'm kind of wondering if maybe the update to OBS might have broke something, but it seemed to. But on one hand, I can't really see why that would really affect YouTube specifically. So I don't really know what's causing it. Either way, I hope it's not a serious issue for you guys. If it is, once again I apologize. So let's try this again, shall we? Let's go play tag with Kizumi, and this time actually win the damn game. And not get my stupid butt caught. Okay, let's go here. So, I will need to get to the other side of that fallen down shelf, if I remember right, in order to get an item I need in order to unlock this door right here. The front entranceway is locked up tight. Without a key, it's not going to budge. So I just need to get to where Sachiko is currently, while evading this asshole. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear. He's waiting for me right by the edge. Oh, dear. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good! Son of a bitch!
I get you!
Also, the way he says I got you is just the most funniest shit ever. Like, seriously. It really made me laugh the first time I heard him say it. It's just, he just has such a goofy way of raising his voice at times. Okay. Best 2 out of 3. Let's go. Or is this best 3 out of 4? I don't know, and I honestly don't really care. I'll do this over and over again as many times as it takes me. Okay, let's go.
殺すぞユカおい
Okay, let's go up the stairs this time rather than down.
ユカ
Oh, baby, go, go, go! Move those little legs! Okay, I think the stairs I need to go to is down this way.
「どこかな」いい子だろユカこっちへおいで殺すぞユカおい
Okay, here we are. It's the key to the front entrance. Yeah, we're taking it. Building key. The key to the only exit from the second wing. Someone must have hidden this after locking the door. Okay, we gotta go.
殺すぞ
Okay.
ユカおい
Okay, where is he? Where is he?
いい子だろユカこっちへおいで
Where the hell is he?
どこかな
I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally run into him and screw myself up here.
"いい子だろユカこっちへおいで
Okay. So far, so good. Almost there.
ユカ
Almost there.
いい子だろユカこっちへおいで殺すぞユカおい
And to make sure you had to look at it before we left. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye! eSpeeny01, welcome to the stream. Oh hey, you're live. I am live. Not dead, but live. Alive.
ユカ
こっちだよ。
I don't trust you. But unfortunately, I know the plot requires me to do this, so let's go.
どこかな
Yeah, he's right behind me.
Run! Rabbit run!
Get him, my boy! Ha!
眉眉
Watching that guy get brained will never not be satisfying to me. Okay, I think this scene plays out exactly as it did earlier, so I'm just gonna skip through. Save ourselves some time. Now, if I also remember right, as long as I don't get caught by Kizumi, I have a choice I can make here that can influence how the scene plays out a little. So, I think we'll be seeing some new story content from this point onward for sure.
今のが
何のことだ
Okay, a little bit more. A little bit more. A
赤い服の
little bit more.
はあいやいや
A little bit more. A little bit more.
もう一度あの場所へ連れて行ってあなたも他の子たちもみんな必ず成仏させてあげるから
でもおすすめはしません。あなたたちや今度戻
A
っ
little
た
bit
ら
more again, I
も
guess.
し
だけど死ぬまくん行こうみんなを助けにね持田くんを
Yeah, we're going back. Because if you select you out of your mind, the scene will play out exactly like how we saw it when we're on the wrong end number 4 route. So, we're choosing this one. We gotta be heroic!
だよ俺だって
Although, if I remember right, even if I choose the other option, it won't really have a negative impact on how the story plays out regardless. I could be wrong about that, but I mean, if I am, then, well, I can always just reload my first save for this chapter and replay this segment, and then just see what happens from there, I guess.
俺だって数少ない連れ失うのは嫌だからな
何か言った
別に何ももう一遍だけミキには会っときたかったけど
And just like that, we're back with no fanfare whatsoever. I will say, though, I kind of wish there was a little bit more of a proper introduction to our reintroduction into the halls of Heavenly Host, like we saw in the Wrong Ending 4 route. This feels just a bit instantaneous and kind of like an afterthought. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's still the same. Don't see anything in... Oh, hello.
本当にこれは今サトシさんたちに必要なものです。どこ
Whoops. A marble statue. That looks like some kind of weird combination. That looks like a statue of Baphomet wearing a robe. A marble statue shaped like some sort of demon, given to you by Yuki.
だったらお前が渡してやってくれよ
サトシさんたちの周りには今あの子が付きまとっていて近づけないのです。もう一つ赤い像もあってそれも見つけたら渡してあげてください。
Fun fact, for those of you who've never played the OG, or rather the fan remake of the OG Corpse Party, aka Corpse Party Rebuilt, these statue items are also key items in that game.
分かった
I think they only opened just a doorway, though, if I remember right.
もう準備はできています。そのせいで多重空間のバランスが壊れています。あと足りなかった犯人の懺悔を引き出すには、犯人のあの子を浄化させてあげるしかありません。私はもう心が侵され始めました。次に私を見たら見て。
意識が消えた。
とにかくサトシたちとユイ先生を探すか。けど先生と鈴本、森重以外は姿も見えなかったしな。隅々まで校舎の中を見たと思うけど、マジでいるのかあいつら。
考えるしかないわね。そう、多重空間。最初の教室でユイ先生と一緒の時に見た人玉が言ってたでしょ。出会えなかったみんなはきっと飛ばされた次元が違っていたのよ。だから同じ校舎にいても会えなかった。分かってなかったの？
ああ、いや、あ。って待てよ。じゃあどうやって犯人のこと伝えんだよ、会えもしない奴らに。
ユキちゃんが今言ってたじゃない。多重空間が壊れてるって。もしかしたら別次元同士の関わり合い方が変わってるかもしれない。
So just go through every doorway we see until we find them, basically.
もう一度探してみよう。先生を、みんなを。
あ、わかった。
本当に分かったの？
わかったって。でもよ、あの子供たちの霊じゃないってんなら、無関係の人間を何人もこの空間に呼び寄せて閉じ込めている存在は何者なんだろうな。
That's a good question, Yoshiki. In fact, we already got a hint as to who is responsible for that earlier on in the Wrong Ending 4 route. For those of you who are eagle-eyed enough to have maybe picked up on those hints.
ここに隠しておこう。スースーしてやだな。
Are you hiding your soiled panties under a broken sink in the women's restroom? Why not just a stall? Or under a piece of rubble? Or under a bucket?
でも濡れたまま履いてたら気持ち悪いし。
Well, if you can go outside, I mean, you could just soak them in some rainwater, wring them dry, and, well, yeah, they'll be a little damp still, but at least they won't be damp with piss water.
さっきから地震ばっかり。学校壊れちゃわないかな。
Now, I hope for your sake that when you landed on your butt, you didn't land on your bare butt and you probably got a splinter on a cheek or two. That'd be a real pain to get out, I'm sure.
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃん。
Yeah, you probably would have Satoshi get him out for you, wouldn't you? You have my deepest sympathies, Satoshi. Uh-oh. We're being stalked.
気づいた。
What, you mean your hair?
ああ、
校舎が違う。 ここさっきまで私たちがいた天神症じゃない。
妙な寒気と真っ黒い気配は倍増されてるけどな。早いとこあいつら見つけてみんなで脱出するぞ。
Again with the inconsistent autoplay. Already got these ones here. Let's head north. Can't go into this classroom. Can't go in there, so yeah, I guess we're heading south.
No. おい、篠崎。お前、
何？
I loathe you!
それ怪我か？尻のとこ血がいっぱいついてるぞ。
嘘。
I can't think of a better state for her ass to be in than covered in blood, if I'm being honest. It's no less than what she deserves.
なんか尖った木とかで傷でもつけたのか？大丈夫？
うるさいな。もうあっち行ってよ。
え？
あいつほんとデリカシーがないよ。ムカつくな、もう。
Well, hey, I mean, if your ass is bleeding, and it's in plain view for him to see, I mean, can you really fault him for looking?
どうしよう。カバン持ってないから買いようがないし、こんな状態で持田くんやみんなに会いたくない。
Well, look at the silver lining. At least it's just blood instead of something more rusted iron colored, if you catch my drift.
やだもう。何か落ちてる。あれは如月学園の学生証だ。近くに誰かいる。誰のかな。中島さんのだ。幸子さんの切れ端も挟んである。間違いない。
Okay, we got our ID again.
篠崎、どうしたんだよ。あ、それ誰の学生証だ？
中島さんのよ。この近くにいるんだ。中島さんいるの？返事して。
中島！聞こえてねえのかな。
探そう。きっと近くにいるよ。
And here we are with a sudden bit of mood whiplash. I know I'm supposed to feel I'm supposed to find this adorable, but I'm finding it anything but that. Not gonna lie.
うわ、あっち。言うか。お前な、その人の肩に口を押し付けて。
She was biting you? It sounded to me like she was just blowing hot air into your shoulder.
熱風吐き出すのやめろ。
お兄ちゃん、ご飯。
あ、そっか。わかった。サンキュー。
This scene just pops literally in the middle of everything we're doing right now. Just like seems a bit like, couldn't they have found a better place, a better spot to put this scene in? Is what I'm trying to say here.
てか、普通に呼びに来てくれ。
Feels like something that would fit in an extra chapter, come to think of it. Stop wriggling around in my bed! What if you leave something in there that you shouldn't? How old is she again? She's in middle school, right? You sure she isn't, how do I say this in a way that won't piss off YouTube? Developmentally stunted?
また自分の部屋の扉開けっぱなしじゃないか。夢か。いててて。
Well, at least that dose of diabetes was mercifully short.
なんだ、頭がズキズキするぞ。真っ暗だ。どうなったんだ一体。大きな地震があって。
Okay, I know what this is. Okay, you just go ahead and get your gropies out of your system, and let's continue.
ここで目にし
ここで朽ち果てているんですよ。
Okay, let's go.
What?これ校舎の様子が変わってる。
さっきの大揺れ、やはりただの地震じゃなかったようだな。
また空間が変な風にくっついたり。
There we go.
サトシと中島じゃないか、あれ。
やっぱり多重空間が解消したんだ。行こう。
サトシ、中島。
よしき、篠崎、お前ら無事だったのか。
委員長、よかった。会いたかったよ。私も本当どうしようかと思った。
Curl up in a ball and cry your eyes out. And wheeze and wheeze and wheeze and wheeze and wheeze and wheeze.
よしき。
あくんつえな、お互い。
そんな鈴本さんまで。
篠原が冗談だろ。
くそ、さっきまでついさっきまで笑ってたじゃないかよ。みんななんでだよ。
とにかくこれ以上誰も死なないで。委員長としての命令よ。
We're under a different timeline right now, but I still don't take orders from you.
篠崎、
宍戸先生と森重君とゆかちゃんを見つけてここから帰るんだから。
ああ、もちろんだ。
いい？殺害犯は幸子よ。出会ったら気をつけてね。奈穂さんやゆきちゃんの話では殺害犯幸子の懺悔を引き出すことができれば殺された3人が自動的に条例されて。
I know the perfect way to get her to feel remorse. By booping her in the snoot until she begs for mercy. And the mercy that you offer her? Reflect on your actions and repent.
この校舎を包んでいる例示場が開き 元の世界へ帰れるかもしれないってことよ。
赤い服の幸子か。どうすれば懺悔なんてさせることができるんだ。
Boop the snoot!
だよね。
あなたたちのさっきの話、逆打ち法について聞かせてくれる？
このテープで帰るための方法みたいに言っていたんだけどね。肝心のところで切れてたんだ。テープを変えるって言って終わってるから、きっと続きがあると思うの。キビキって人の取材テープみたいで。
キビキ先生の？
あ、うん。この方法さえ分かれば、これ以上霊とかに関わらなくて済むし、条例とかより簡単そうだし。
だけどそれじゃあ根本的な解決にならないよ。条例法、私に逆打ちじゃない方をナホさんが教えたのは、この恐ろしい呪いの拡大を止めてほしいと考えているからだわ。この学校をこのままにしておくと、これからもずっとたくさんの子たちがここに閉じ込められて無獄死んでいくんだよ。
そんなのただの高校生の私たちに何ができるっていうのよ。
Hey, Shonen Jump characters do all kinds of world-saving crap all the time, despite their often young ages. Just follow their footsteps, and you'll be fine.
幸子に罪を後悔させるその方法をなんとか探るんだよ。なんで最初から無理って決めつけてるわけ？私の話だからうさんくさいって？
そうじゃないけど。
とにかく協力して頑張ろう。俺たちは逆打ち法について探りながらゆかやみんなを探すから、よしきと篠崎はゆい先生たちを探してくれ。
おう。
揃ったらここに戻ってこよう。待ち合わせだ。
サトシ、これやるわ。
ん？
なんか味方してくれた子供の霊からお前らに渡してやれって預かったんだ。
No, don't aim for his head, whatever you do, because that would be very inconvenient, to put it lightly. I'm sure if you aimed for Naomi's chest, though, she'd be fine. Those things are big enough to where the statue would just bounce right off it harmlessly, I'm sure.
じゃあ
委員長、気をつけてね。
中島さん、あんまり持田君に近づかないで。
Still acting like the jelly bean, aren't you, Ayumi?
おい、篠崎。おい。
何よ。
もうちょい力抜けよ。
中島さんの学生証、幸子さんの切れ端も
後で渡せばいい。問題ないだろう。何も。
市場を優先してクラスの人に暴言なんて、私委員長として失格だわ。
篠崎あゆみ個人としては素直な反応だろ。俺がお前の立場でもああ言うと思うぜ。
No, you wouldn't.
そう
多分。
なんか気楽になった。
おう。
確かに今幸子に出会っても懺悔させる方法なんて思いつかないし。
Boop snoot!
ゆい先生を探して逆打ちでもいいから、とにかくみんなで帰ろう。
おう。
KT3 says, as the true heir of one of the three big families, you should listen and respect her orders, Neo. Yeah, she may have the name Shinozaki attached to her name, that's true. But she doesn't have the way with words that Keiichi Maebara does. Now does she? Now that guy could convince me to jump off a cliff into the seventh circle of hell without a parachute. And I only mildly question it after a while. He's that good at persuading people. Does Ayumi have that? Does Ayumi have those persuasive skills? I don't think so. I'm going to just... I need to find some place to save, actually. But I'm going to play as Ayumi and Yoshiki for a little bit. Oh, hey, here we go. There's one. What do we have here? Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden paths of the cursed school building. Part 3 by Kuo Kabiki.
大変なことになってしまった。私は今オカルト研究の歴史が一変する世紀の瞬間に立ち会っている。今私がどこにいるか説明をして、果たして読者諸氏にはご理解いただけるだろうか。驚くなかれ、私は今呪われた学びや天神小学校、その校舎の中にいるのだ。私の有能なる助手、読者にもおそらく名の知れた佐榎木奈穂君。霊界に精通している彼女の心霊調査により明らかになった霊場との接触方法がある。私はもう一人の助手、カメラマンの田口君と2人でその方法を行い、すでに存在しない学校に生きた人間としての禁忌に足を踏み入れた。このまま記事とともに映像も残そうと思う。まずは手当たり次第に調査する。次回記事にて我々がどうなっているのか、この学校の真相が解けるのか、私も非常に楽しみで仕方がない。こうなったらとことん行く。期待して待っていてほしい。一度ここで筆を置く。私自らが証拠を携えて霊界と通じる生き証人になってみせよ
う。ナオさんの師匠、オカルト作家兼猟奇事件ルポライターの響先生も本当にここに来ていたんだわ。嫌な言い方だけれど、ナホさんの方が売れっ子になっていたし、起死回生を狙って特ダネをつかみにここに来たのね。
あの死んだ魚みたいな目した女子、師匠なんていたのか。
ナホさんも響先生もはっきりとここに来たって言っている。青い霊魂の話では児童霊の呪いで監禁されているってことだったし、児童ユキちゃんの霊は連れてきているのは自分たちじゃないって。だったらやっぱり幸せの幸子さんに失敗したからだわ。
ディンディンディン。
私たちがここに連れてこられたのは幸子さんを怒らせたせい。
And if you're someone who's got a decent memory, and you remember that Ayumi got the information on how to do the charm from Naho's blog, I'll let you guys put 2 and 2 together from that point onward. Won't say anything else.
あの時ちゃんとナホさんのブログの指示通りにおまじないに成功していれば、
篠崎、
私はみんなずっと一緒に友達でいられると思ったから。まさかこんなに 力が高いなんて思うわけないじゃない。ただのおまじないで普通じゃないよ。こんなことになるなんて。
篠崎、抱え込むな。こんなもん誰が予測できるって言うんだ。
みんなごめん。鈴本さん、篠原さん、私のせいだ。
She admits it! And I got it all on video. Okay, I still hope the buffering issues that you guys might be experiencing still aren't too much of a hassle. But since nobody's really complained about them, I'm assuming they're not too bad. It's a large door covered in protective charms from virtually every organized religion and pagan belief system. It's been nailed shut. All the gods! Keep this abomination beyond this door at bay! Was probably what they were thinking. You know someone's gotta be truly unholy when you're begging for help from all the gods. Guess we should head south. Okay, we got a new one here. Kyosuke. Himonya. Tendo Senior High School, Class 2C. Kyosuke Himonya. Cause of death. Caught entrapped and ripped arm from body. Bled out. Age 17. Let's go to the entrance. Nothing here. Oh, we got something here. There's a small notebook on the floor here. Pick it up? Yes, let's pick it up.
これ裏のこのサイン、ナホさんの手帳だわ。
Naho's notebook. Surprisingly cute. Stands in stark contrast to the information contained within.
調査メモ。気が引けるけど、読ませてもらおう。
These are my findings on how to sever the human leg from a patient strapped to the table. I don't know, I think information like that fits perfectly in a cute notebook like that. Yumi flips open the notebook, only to find it's more like a miniaturized 3-ring binder. A few papers are still inside, covered with hastily scribbled words, but there's space for many more. Naho's notes, 1 through 5.
令状調査ファイル01心霊医療心臓外科病棟未調査令状調査ファイル02経験天神小学校現在調査中実地調査方法入手要2名以上帰還方法入手情報をさらに収集し退路の保管を行う必要あり現地で篠崎家の調査を進めるだけで強い霊障を受けた体の右半分が麻痺左鼓膜に異常姿写真にオーブ影響あり数週間にわたる増毛感吐き気下血危険なので今回天神小学校の実地調査には先生は同行させない方がいいかもしれない。先生今日も持ち込みダメだったようだ。この出版社で何度目だろうか。こんなに面白い作品なのに 尖りすぎていて分かってもらえないのか。先生が背中を丸めてしまってかわいそうだ。しかし今の猟奇事件ルポ記事の連載は絶対に化けると思う。私もできることは何であっても協力する。
ナホさんがブログで公開している霊界調査、そのメモノートをこんな形で読む日が来るなんて。ちゃんと普通に出会ってお友達になれたら、それから読ませてもらいたかった。
Spoken like a true fangirl.
ナホさん、私の憧れの人。
So I need to find all of Naho's notes in order to fulfill one of the requirements to get the good ending for Chapter 5. Trespassers will be expelled. So, I guess what I will do is I will not do that. Or, well, then again, I think there's still some more stuff I gotta do afterwards, if I remember right. So, I guess I'll figure out what exactly I'm going to do when I get to it, I guess. There are skeletal remains here. I mean, I got like 8 different endings I gotta look for, so I'll get to them. I'll get to each of them when I get to each of them, I guess. Some loose pages from Naho's notebook lie haphazardly spread out on the ground. Got the second one right here.
期末試験があったので久しぶりに学校へ出ていた間に先生が私を置いて現地天神省へ行ってしまった。まだ情報が少ない状態で危険すぎるとあれほど言ったのに。きっと先生の助手田口さんがそそのかしたのだ。単純だが効力のある帰還方法は先生に伝えてあるけれど、やはり心配だ。ブログの更新も完了。友人のさやかを巻き込んでしまうので気が引けるが、これより私も実地調査を開始する。
この汚れ何？ナホさん亡くなる前に。
If you want to find the answer to that question, play Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Available on Steam and PS4 and Nintendo Switch for, I think, $20. $20. Let's say it's $20. US. No, nothing looks different in here. I'm not seeing anything new, so I guess I'll have to switch now.
ユカを探して校舎内をさまよい。
Oh wait, I need to find them all as Ayumi and Noshiki, that's right. So I guess I just need to go back and forth some more until I find them, I guess. But then again, I also need to open up other pathways as the other party. So maybe I should just play as these guys for a while and just see what I find.
俺たちは
二人でいれば
人の気持ちも知らん。
ゆかちゃん、
Okay, let's get going. The darkening has already begun. Insert Mortal Kombat theme here. Dun, 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 dun. I'll save here. Chop suey.
ひどい。
Got the shoes.
スどこに抜けちゃったんだろう。
You're bloody. You smell like piss. You have no panties, and your shoes are gone. You are literally running around. This dilapidated, corpse-filled school half naked. This will be a fun story to tell your grandkids, won't it, Yuka?
かわいい。あなたは
The literal last person you ever want to be with in this school. That's who. Unless it's her birthday. But even then, you still might not want to be. Depending on who you ask.
さっき助けてくれたの。怖い人から逃げられたよ。かわいい。むちゃくちゃしたい。私の言うこと聞く？
As long as talking is all that you want to do, then sure.
お姉ちゃんね、あなたのお話なら聞くよ。幽霊怖いけど、なんだかあなたは怖くない気がするの。
You're a horrible judge of character, Yuka.
誰に物を言っている？この小娘がくびり殺してやるぞ。
You want to know the single best way to kill whatever scare factor that Sachiko has? At least in my opinion. Just keep this little bit of trivia in the back of your mind. Sachiko's voice actor is the same voice actor who voices Pikachu from the Pokemon series. You're welcome. KT3 says, Neo, are you sponsored by Book of Shadows? You're repping the brand hard. Maybe. Did I forget to disclose my Book of Shadows sponsorship? Well, shit. Yeah, I can't do that now. That's illegal in US law. Last I checked. Yeah, I'm sponsored by the Evil Demon book from the sequel game. They're paying me real good money. Please buy it. For my sake. And my wallet's sake. I really appreciate it. Okay. So what does this statue actually say in the inventory? Oh wait, I already read that. That's right. Okay. Let's keep going.
これは何なのこの校舎。
Again, I'm positive that there's supposed to be sound effects playing with these lines. I'm pretty sure there were in the 3DS port. Really wonder what could have gone wrong during the porting process to where they couldn't include some of these missing sound effects. Nothing here. There. Read that. Read that. still locked. Got that here. Tag. Nothing here or here. It's looking to me like I just simply need to make a loop once I go through every single nook and cranny. Alright, we gotta go back now, because now I think the key that I need now will have spawned right back by those shoe lockers. I wonder how Kizumi's corpse is doing right now. Probably being handled with care, I'm sure. Lots and lots of care. Maybe we'll come across it somewhere. Oh, hey!
よかった大丈夫怪我はない
ゆか、わかるか？俺だ。そうだ。もう大丈夫だぞ。
Yuka, your cries are awfully muffled right now. Are you okay?
悪かったな。一人にして怖かったな。
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Isn't her character sprite supposed to actually move up into Satoshi's? And the reason her voice sounds muffled is because she's supposed to be crying into his chest or something right now? Is this some kind of bug? I honestly can't tell if this is a bug or something.
ごめんな。ごめんな。
よかった
さあ、ゆか、立てるか？ゆか、何か落としたぞ。
何これ？ゆか知らない。
Oh, great! She shat out a plot trinket full of information.
どこに持っていたんだ？
わかんない。ゆか、これ初めて見るもん。
気味が悪いな。けど、これって。
Well, it came from her. Of course, it's going to be ominous. Yeah. See? It's even covered in blood. I could make a PMS joke in here, but I'm not going to.
続きだよここから帰る方法見られるかもしれない
だな。 よし、見に行ってみるか。ゆか、さあ行こう。
Okay, now we got a trio formed. Let us go now. Time to go watch the next tape. Again. Where we have some missing audio for it, too. Again. Because something probably went wrong during the porting process.
ゆか、さっきのテープ貸してくれるか。よし、入れてみるぞ。
死んではいけ。幸子のまじないを来なければよかった。
先生。
Well, now we got some missing... Now we got some actual sound effects in the audio. Okay, so they weren't missing entirely. They were just used only for this particular segment. Bit odd, not gonna lie.
ゆか、大丈夫か。
大丈夫。当たらなかったよ。
What missed you? What, do you think someone came flying out of the screen at you or something?
そうか。
ねえサトシ、今の映像。
ああ、この部屋で撮られたものだな。この匂いか。最初に感じた異臭は白骨死体だ。服装からさっきの映像のキビキって人と。
女の子の制服は私がさっき会った幽霊の女の子のだよ。
俺も職員室で話した女子だ。篠崎が言ってたナホって子かもしれないな。どうした？
サトシ、奥に、押し入れの奥に何かない？
何もないぞ。
もっと奥の方、よく見て。
Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because I think this is all
と
the
にかく
same.
調べてみ。二人の白骨死体があるから踏まないように気をつけろよ。
Well, not all of it.
ええ。
黒。
大丈夫？手繋いでてあげるよ。
ナオミお姉ちゃん、優しい。
She's the second best, only right behind the very best, who is dead. Very dead, and I will never forgive the writer for it. Ever.
なんだここは。すごい匂いだぞ。
At least we got a Seiko 2.0 of sorts in Corpse Party 2, which we might get to get a little bit more of in Darkness Distortion. Maybe, hopefully. She seems pretty swell, all things considered. If only I could remember her name.
これって。
トイレ。
はしご。
どこに出るんだろうな。おい、ナオミ。お姉ちゃん。いっぺんに使うと壊れそうだな。ゆか、ナオミが登りきったらお前先に登りな。ん？
ゆか、最後がいい。
Yeah, thank you. I don't want to get flashed by you.
ああ。でも大丈夫か？ 俺が登りきるまで一人でここにいても。
うん、平気。
I forget. Does this actually impact the ending in any capacity, or is this just something I can do just in case I want to be sadistic? Oh, boy. Trying to remember. Damn it, where's a damn coin when I need one? I kind of want to do a coin toss and just make a decision based on that. Oh well. For all the suffering that you've caused me, experience humiliation.
お前一人残してて何かが急に襲ってきたらどうするんだ。お前のパンツなんかいつも見てるんだから平気だって。
今日は嫌なの。
仕方ないな。じゃあ上で声をかけたらお前もすぐに登ってくるんだぞ。ゆかいいぞ、登ってくるんだ。ナオミ、どこだ。
サトシ。
実はお前のことを
Hey
心配し
Yuka!
てたんだよ。
You're welcome. You're free to come up anytime this century.
送信されていないけどお前宛てにメールを書いてたんだ、あいつ。読んでみ。
Okay, this is all the same. Again, don't threaten me with a good time. Or Naomi.
成功。
気持ちが落ち着くまではと思ってすまない。
Yuka! There you are, Slowpoke. I was starting to get concerned.
落ち着いたか。
ごめん。
篠原の気持ちに応えるためにも絶対に出るぞ。
Whoops.
兄ちゃん、ゆか見つけた。
If it's not a winning lottery ticket, I don't want to hear about it.
これ
テープか。さっきカメラが壊れてしまったからもう見れないな。
Then we just gotta find another one. Either that, or have Yuka spontaneously materialize another one right for us, like she did the tape.
一応持っておこう。よく見つけたな、ゆか。
Sin tape. Found on the shelf by Yuka, the label just says Sin, spattered with copious amounts of blood.
とにかく幸子のおまじないの逆打ちの方法は分かったぞ。篠崎たちと合流しよ
う。そうだね。サトシ、おまじないの切れ端はちゃんと持ってる？
ああ、持ってるよ。ほら。
ゆかも。
偉いな。なくすなよ。お前は？
うん、私も。あれ？嘘、あれ？やだ、学生証がない。挟んでおいたのに。
ナオミ、落ち着け。よく探してみろ。
だけどさっき確かに幸子さんの切れ端を挟んだ学生証スカートのポケットに入れたんだよ。セコに見せた時にないよ。やだ、このままじゃ私帰れない。
そう心配するなよ。さっきまで持ってたんだろ。この校舎の中で落としたのならきっと見つかるさ。
だけどこのままもし出てこなかったら私だけ
ナオミ、大丈夫だ。お前一人置いてったりしない。見つかるまで最後まで一緒にいるから。
ゆかも兄ちゃんと一緒に、ナオミお姉ちゃんと姉ちゃんと
ごめんね。私ほんとダメだね。悪い方にばっかり考えちゃって。私はいいから、ダメだったらゆかちゃんはサトシと一緒に帰るんだよ。じゃあ探してくるよ。私学生証。
ナオミ待て。一緒に探しに行こう。
3 pairs of eyes are better than 1 if you're looking for a lost item. Carefully organize. Dead sparrows are still here. Oh wait, that's right. I think I can go this way and open a pathway. So I should do that first before I switch. This all looks the same. Okay, we're doing all right on that. Okay, now this is a problem. I guess we can't go this way. Okay, I guess we're switching after all. A little bit sooner than I expected. Where can I find note number 3 then? And my eyes peeled for any scraps of paper that catch my attention. Any at all. In here. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Naho's notes number 3.
篠崎幸子のおまじない清純法逆打ち法メモ。
No, it can't be. What does it say? Come on, don't tease me like that. I'm going to all this trouble hunting for knowledge, so bestow it upon me. Let me be the scholar I was meant to be. Okay. Maybe down this way? Nope. I do wonder when we're gonna get any more information on darkness distortion, though. I actually want to see some actual gameplay footage, what this thing's going to look like. Okay, nothing this way, so... I'm going to go ahead and save again and double back the double back west again. Still nothing, huh? There's gotta be something here. I don't see anything. Do I need to switch again? Can't go this way, because that's closed up. Wait a minute. What if we're supposed to actually meet up again? I wonder. Let's go over here. No, wait a minute. I think it's actually this way. Hey, the music stopped. And I'm going the wrong way again, it seems. There's a way to get over there, but I'm trying to find it. I think I'll keep the stream going for about roughly another hour, and then I will bring it to a close. So let's see what we can get done in just one more hour. This way. Where are they? No, seriously. We ran into each other. We ran into each other at one point on this side, so how do I get over to them again? Wait a minute, I think I remember now. It's right next to where the library is located, yeah? I'm sorry guys, I'm just trying to remember where I need to go here. I think it's supposed to be that way, as a matter of fact. There's nothing more I can do on this side. Okay, so I guess we just gotta switch these guys again. Hey, what's this? I see a gap right behind this thing. Yeah, I think if I remember right, this is an entranceway to someplace. Or rather, an exit. Oh, hey! Here we are. There we go. There we go. Finally found something. Took me a lot longer than was probably necessary, but hey, I did it. And look at that! Pedestal. There's an empty pedestal against the wall here with a peculiarly shaped round slot at the top. Marble statue seems like it would fit perfectly with set in place. Yep, there we go. Okay. Hi there, Suzu. They're the remains of a female student. Found Toko! Byakudan bookkeeper. Okay, found all the name tags from Byakudan. Toko, where are you? Toko. Up there you are. Cause of death. Cut out own tongue with scissors and choked on it. Age 17. Yeesh. Even if you're feeling trapped, remember, tomorrow is forged by yesterday and today, and all can flow in perfect harmony. Expel all closet trespassers! They really do not like closet trespassers, do they? Okay, I think I know what I need to do now. I need to switch back to Ayumi and then have them open up a pathway for me. Let's see what's down here. Oh! Hello. Now, here's another little bit of trivia. What just transpired within the past 10 seconds is something that is a little brief scene that a similar scene like this also happens in the OG Corpse Party game. But the exact context behind it is a bit different, I think. I don't remember all the details. There's a lone student ID name tag lying on the floor. Spoopy.
なんだこれ人の形してっけどまさか
やめて
布めくってみる
やめてって
下から覗くだけだってあいつらの誰かでないって安心したいだろ何脅かしやがるどこにでもある人体模型だよ
So the student ID tag we found just right outside this room is Kizumi's.
悪い調子乗った
Make of this little detail what you will.
お願いだから意味なく脅かしたりは絶対やめて
おう
It's an anatomical model of the human body covered with a large white sheet. It seems almost alive, as if it could start walking around at any moment. Wash hands thoroughly before all experiments and dissect in accordance with previously taught procedures. It's completely empty. Like my head! All these shelves are as empty as my head. That's disappointing. What do we... Oh! Hey! He moved! There's a skeleton sitting in the chair, wearing white scrubs and a pair of glasses with circular lenses. Kusanari. Kusanari, where are you? There you are. Seisei Academy for Girls, Class 2-3, Kusanari Takeyanagi. Cause of death. A popular fop of a teacher, with white suit and spectacles complemented by a gentleman's cane. Abdomen hollowed out with knife. Died of shock, age 25. So wait, what is his popular foppery have to do with his death? Or are you telling me that his popularity, along with his clothes, were also tied to his cause of death? Clearly, whoever killed this teacher is not a fan of the fops. Poor guy. Naho's notes 4-5.
先生、ごめんなさい。私の読みが甘すぎました。ここは今までにカンパしてきたような簡単な霊磁場ではありませんでした。一刻も早くここから脱出しないと本当に危険です。逆打ちで簡単に戻れると思ったのに、惨殺された幼い魂が磁場に複雑に絡まっていて。
I'm pretty sure that if I actually could fluently speak Japanese, I could actually understand what all this text is supposed to say. But since I can't, well, yeah, sucks for me.
このままでは使えません。逆打ちを使うには、まずこの子たちの怨念を何とか条例して、包囲している霊磁場のゲートをほどかなければ。このままの状態で使うと逆に危険です。何が起こるか分かりません。引き続き調査を進めます。どうかご無事で。先生、会いたいよ。頭撫でてほしいよ。
血のシミがひどくて読めないよ。
おい、あの人体模型、さっきあんなとこに立ってたか。なんだよ。
What was that for?
やめてって出るのに、なんでそうやって怖がらせるの。私いじめて楽しいの。
いや、
Kinda, yeah, to be
そうじ
fair.
ゃねって篠崎、マジで。
知らない、もう嫌い。
The feeling's mutual, Ayumi.
篠崎、
Might wanna move.
こいつ篠崎の首を掴もうとしやがった。逃げろ、捕まったら殺されるぞ。
Oh hey, Yoshikazu's in here. I'm gonna let one of them catch me.
離せこら、てめえ。篠崎、このくそ、どけよてめえ。
Even as a walking donation to science, he's still an asshole. Gizumi, you really got issues. Like, look at the guy. He just keeps pushing our man down. Like a bully. He's acting like the guy who's on top of the hole who pushes another guy down into the hole, and when the second guy keeps trying to climb back out, Gizumi is there to push him right back in right as he's about to pull himself out, and just keeps doing it over and over and over and over again. For no other reason than because he can.
やめてよ。もういい。もういいから。逃げて。
篠崎、心配するな。助けてやるから。あなたが死んじゃうじゃない。血がいっぱい出てる。臨調命令よ。もうやめて。
I said it before, and I'll say it again. I don't take orders from you!
せえ、ごちゃごちゃ言うな。サトシじゃない。お前は俺が守るんだ。くそ、さすがにこのままじゃ俺がくたばっちまうな。これだ。くらえ。キャー。
I hope you like your science projects extra crispy.
Shinosuke よかったな、無事で。
バカ嫌い。
You're welcome.
元気な鳴き声だな。その調子なら大丈夫だな。
The buffering issue is getting real bad on the video. At least for me.
絶対死なないで。
わかったよ。篠崎、泣くな。笑ってくれ。笑ってるお前の顔が一番好きなんだよ。
Hey, they actually took the time to animate the fire.
篠崎、逃げろ、逃げろ。
Well, we finally got another ending. Progress! 2 down, 7 to go. Let's keep going for a bit longer. I'm gonna go in here. Since we need to get in here in order to get the note.
なんだ。
Wait a minute, was I supposed to just ignore him? Can't remember. Oh, crap. Yeah, I think I was supposed to ignore him now that I think about it. So, why don't I just why don't I just reload my save real fast? And we'll try that again. Alright, let's leave you alone, Sir Keys and me. Okay. There we go. The door is locked. Let's put that here. The corpse of it is extremely small. Seems to be a young child. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. Part 4 by Kuo Kabiki.
一人になってはいけない。一人になってはいけない。ここに来たのは我々が一番ではなかったらしい。すでに何人かの先達がいた。皆一様に死ぬかこの校舎に食われていた。食われるという表現を使うのには理由がある。 この学校を包んでいる巨大な呪い、それに深く心が蝕まれてしまう。すなわち心の隙を作ることは自殺行為に等しい。深い絶望や孤独感に心をつかまれると、あっという間に呪いに心を侵食されてしまうのだ。結果、肉体は壊死をはじめ、魂は消し炭のように真っ黒になり、我々はこれを国家と呼ぶが、この後者に吸収され、その一部とされてしまう。例外として肉体は蝕まれずに激しい思念のみが残留し、焼き付いたりすることもあるようだが、ほとんどの場合魂はその場に固定され、成仏もできずに永遠にそこにとどまり続けることになる。こうしてこの学校は犠牲者を食らい、どんどん膨張を続けているようだ。ゾッとする。この霊場との接触方法、幸子のまじないを現世で世間に公開していたら、この被害がさらに拡大するところだった。この第4回も次回の第5回も私と同じく監禁された犠牲者ということになってしまった。しかしせめて生き残るための参考になればと思う。読者のあなたに希望を残せたらと願ってやまないのだ。第5回も楽しみにしていてほしい。助手の田口くんはどこかへ消えてしまった。一人になった私はもう帰ることができなくなった。だが私は書き続ける。使命だからだ。何が起こっても命ある限り、手が動く限り書き続ける。
Appreciate the kind and helpful words, Kabiki. And don't worry, I'm pretty good holding hope until it's time for me to stop holding it. And usually I'm a pretty good judge of when it's time to give up all hope. Unlike these guys that I'm controlling here, they're not terribly good at it, you see. Methinks I need to go double back somewhere in order to find the last note. I think. I could be wrong. But before I go to where I believe Naho is, I'm gonna go check right around here. Not here. Okay, I'm just gonna double back around the school and look for that last note, wherever it may be. And then once I find it, I'm coming right back here. Got about 35 minutes. Let's see what I can get done in 35 minutes. Ah, there it is. Well, that's good. I didn't have to look far at all. Naho's notes, 5 of 5. The pages are all blank.
この紙見ているだけで
Well, that was anticlimactic.
頭が痛くなってくる。すごい思念がこもっている感じ。
先生の匂いがする。だんだん近くなってきた。もうすぐ会える。
The letters are just appearing on these blank sheets of paper. It's like they're being written right now in front of my eyes.
意識が朦朧としてきた。で、黒くなってきた。けど大丈夫。もうすぐ会えるね。
Naho's notes, 6 of 5.
先生、見つけた。あの部屋に逃げた。
Naho's notes,
会いたかった。
7 of 5.
私の体はもう真っ黒。
何これ。ナホ。
Yep. She succumbed. Okay, we got our note. Let's head over.
Naho さん。
あら、ごきげんよう。篠崎あゆみさん。
ナホさん、私の調べた情報を提供します。
興味あります。伺いましょう。
I know what you
幸子
did.
があの事件の犯人。
All of it.
なるほど。有益な情報をありがとう。ですが、あなたのたどり着いたその答えでは半分です。幸子が何者かという謎にたどり着いていない。この学校の真相にはまだ先がある。私はある人を探さねばならないのです。
まだ話は終わっていません。
もうあなたには興味ありませんので。職員室にいたあの男子兄弟であるクラスメートであれ、愛のつながりで必死に動いている。ああいう人たちの営みをもっと見ていたいのです。
I'm glad you still find our struggles to be entertaining.
ナホさん、幻滅しました。
あら、どうしてかしら。私に好意を持っていただけていたのでは？
Yeah, well, you're kind of a bitch, and you broke the pedestal that she placed you on. Or you're seriously about to.
幸せの幸子さんって何？篠崎家の廃屋って何よ
Naho's notes, 3 of 5. Herein I will detail the proper observance of Sachiko Shinozaki's charm, as well as a means of reversing its effects and returning home.
来た。
幸せの幸子さん、清純法。スペルトリガー、幸子さんお願いしますを。参加人数に幸子の一人分を加えた回数唱え、専用の片白を引きちぎる。片白は篠崎家廃屋からサルベージしたオリジナルでなくても、デジタルを介した複製品でも効用はあるようだ。成功すると霊は素通りし、特に何も起きないが、失敗すると霊媒素質のある者に幸子の霊がおり、その場にいた者全員が呪いに侵され、そのまま霊場に連れて行かれる。逆打ち法。幸子の霊を怒らせた場合の対処法。清純法をそのまま逆に行えば可能。具体的には、
しかもあなたはわざと失敗するようにあの呪いの方法をブログに書いてる。
That's right! She fumbled the explanation on purpose. Now here's the $1,000,000 question. Why did she do that?
先生のためでしょ。あなたの愛する響先生の作品のため。犠牲者はサンプルは多い方がいいから。何がおかしいの？
知るか。釣りだよ、釣り。
釣り。何言ってんだ。
嘘ってことよ。
ネットに載ってる情報を鵜呑みにするやつがバカなんだよ、バーカ。
動揺してるわね。想像してなかった。こんなことになるとまで思わなかった。あなたの勝手な都合でどれだけたくさんの人がもがき苦しんで死んでいったか。
Hundreds. Literally.
幸子さんの呪いを全国に拡大させたのはあなたよ。
Technically the world for those who are bilingual and can understand Japanese.
知ったことか。先生が笑ってくれるんだ。私が頑張れば。先生、私の可愛い先生のためなら何だってするわ。
Looks like we found a rival for Ayumi when it comes to the vial department.
お前みたいなオカルトかぶれはその辺で腐って匂ってろよ。殲滅やだー。
Oh shit. Yeah, the buffering's getting pretty bad. Alright, I'm just gonna get through this scene and then I'm gonna stop the stream.
先生のお仕事は私が守る。じゃ、
ナホさん、あなたはここで亡くなっている。
はい、
覚えていますか？死んだ時の記憶。何を見つめて死んでいったのか。
いいえ、そこだけが見えないのです。いくら脳を掘り起こしても。
あなたの身勝手の結果、あなたは最愛の人を失ってる。覚えてないのね。あなたが絶望して人で亡くなった時、何があったか。
Dang, the string's really far behind. Oh shit. What? Hold on. Stream soon. Okay, there we are. Well, I just accidentally skipped a couple lines of dialogue, so hopefully it's nothing crucial.
思い出した。あなたが殺したのよ。最愛の人、響先生をあなた自身が取り殺してしまった。
何なんだよ。映画かこれ。
You're just now asking that question? This late in the game? Acquired baby statue. Statue shaped like an unborn baby in the womb, covered in a thin film of ectoplasmic residue. Okay, got Naho Sainoki's tag. We'll go over this real fast. Naho. Palawina Academy High School, Class 2-1, Naho Sainoki. Cause of death, succumbed to darkening, lost consciousness, and faded away. Spirit lived on. Age 17. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save my game. And we're going to bring this stream to a close. Alright. Well, I really don't understand why there's a connection issue today, and I can't apologize enough for how bad it's gotten, but once again, I apologize. I don't know what else to say. Wish I could have thought of trying something here a little sooner. Maybe lowering the bitrate would have helped, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm getting close to the 5-hour mark anyway, so I think it would probably be honestly just for the best if I just go ahead and end it here. I mean, 4.5 hours is pretty good, all things considered. And I think we made a decent bit of progress. So, in spite of the technical issues, I hope everybody who tuned in enjoyed today's stream on Corpse Party 2021. And if you did, and you want to see more streams from me and any other video content for that matter, feel free to subscribe to my channel, hit that like button. And as of now, I'm going to be going on vacation and spending some time with my family. And I will see you all next year for the next part of Chaos Head Noah, the Corpse Party, the Corpse Party, the Higurashi when they cry console arcs, and the next part of Corpse Party 2021. See you all in 2 weeks. Merry Christmas to every one of you. And I sincerely hope that your New Year's also goes pretty well too. Have a good night, everybody, and take care.